Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. It's Friday! Friday is back. I'm alive. I'm well. I'm vibing. I have not had enough sleep, but that's okay. We're vibing. How many shepherds are we fitting in this pie? All right, wrong answers only in chat right now. Go, 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 go. Mando Faces, is anybody out there? Hello. Jens Mackin, thank you for 6 months. A web thing. Thank you for 33 months. We have Madame Faye and Gremlin's Child and Snowy Incap and Tom Bax and Wood of Link. Hello. And Bootsy and Ollie Rios and Nimnem and Massive Legend and Mike. Hello. And Cup of Copper and hang on. Come back. And Akaya Mama and hello. Commander Pales, Colognes, Mighty Natalie, Newt Breeder, hello, Hashai, hello, Suber, and Zokmon, and Shuv, and Ahiro 3D, and Saint Hazard, and Bert B. Magnum Bowling Star. How's the bowling going? Ashna's Vibe, hello, Patty, Zyron, Jamie James says, how many shepherds does it take to screw in a pie bulb? Too many. June Wonders, hello! Now, listen, you're gonna have to hold on for 1 second. I need to throw on the tunes, okay? Very organized, very professional stream. I have the tunes, they're on, I just have them so quiet. They're so quiet you can't hear them. So you're gonna have to give me seconds, just seconds of your time while I throw on the uns tunes. So we can go uns. Kate Crochets, hello. Where's the uns tunes? Where is it? Oh, we haven't heard this one in a while. All right, hang on. We gotta do the magic. We gotta do the beep bop beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hello! Hey. I couldn't do this last week. We need to make up for lost time, alright? How is everybody? Let me say hello to you. Who have I missed? Saint Hazard, thank you for 3 months. Luna Bubs, hello. Ray64, hello. Shiafra, hello. It's Friday. It is. Nem says I'm already got me tea in the cup. That's a good one. I don't have me tea in my cup. Yet. All in good time. Speed baking. We're not baking. Well, I suppose you put it in the oven. You put a shepherd's pie into the oven. You are baking it in a way, just in a different way. Oh, Craig, hello, food. It's Friday. Catherine, thank you very much for 16 months. 1 and 6. It's 16. I went to school. Zockman says the stream's going to help me keep you alive. I'll sit at home and being sick. Oh, can we give it up for Zockman? I hope you'll be keeping much better soon. I hope you're feeling very well. And that goes to anyone who's feeling under the weather, because I have been under the weather and I'm on the mend. I think I'm on the mend. I seem to be. Excuse me. JV, what happened to hello? Like, come on. I have to lie down. We haven't. Black Sheep says hi. Hi, how you doing? Why the white text? That's because your man in SpongeBob who goes, yeah, whoa. That's it. That's what it is. That's what it is there now. Glad we could clear that up. Prophecy Phrase, hello, Guidance Bitch, hello, nice braids, thank you. We have a water filter in the shower head because we have hard water here. And anyone who knows about it knows that if you wash your hair with hard water, it goes, or mine does anyway, so my hair's been a bit in shambles. But we got replacement little thingamajigs, so I washed my hair, I gave it some scrub, good scrub this morning, and I was like, I'll put a bit of leave-in conditioner, I'll put it in plaits, and we're gonna be vibing, and my hair will be nice and wavy later, with zero effort. So Brave Palm Trees, hello, good morning, afternoon, or whatever. It is an afternoon here, and I hope you're keeping well. Is there soft water? We softened it now, but just in the shower head. I'm excited to watch again, solves my school stress. We'll do our best to keep you moving and grooving, and I hope you're getting on all right in school. Free to play says Pro Water Gamer only plays with hard water. God. Oh, if only it were so easy. Pizza Thief, hello. Dave's behaving himself. I mean, depends on what you class as behaving. I mean, look at him. I mean, he's not doing anything we don't expect him to do. Human, hello. Lunar Moth, hello. We have something important to do. Foxy, welcome in. Hands up who wants a cup of tea. I have had one singular cup of tea, although I wanted about this many cups of tea this morning, but I've only had one. And we have to make up for lost time, alright? still haven't played Splatoon. I'm such a spectator. Can I have Gamer Subs instead? I do want to make up a Gamer Subs actually, so we could do that too. We could do that too. I don't know which one to make up. I haven't. I got this cup and this one. The other one is. I actually don't know where it is. I know it's clean. I just don't know what press I put it in. So I'll make up another one. I'm actually going to make up a non-caffeine one because I have enough energy today, and I just want to trick myself into drinking extra water. Great, hello, Cake. I need help in cooking. I'm cooking tomato soup and the pot and the lid are spinning. One is clockwise, the other is counterclockwise. I think you might be making a strudel by accident, I'm sorry. Enjoy your tomato strudel. Actually, I'll go for a soda pressed to spare and I'll just put a little bit in. A little, just a small amount of caffeine. I don't really need very much. The flavour, to be honest, the flavour is what I go for, and I'm going to trick myself into drinking water, so I don't know. What you do is you get hot water and you put a scoop of Gamer Subs in there and also a tea bag. I'm clipping this and I'm going to send it to my my people in Gamer Subs. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them about that. And they'll probably go, yeah, that might as well happen. I don't know where I picked that phrase up from. Just like, yeah, that might as well happen. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not do that too? Do you know what? Why not? I have made this very weak. But does it taste nice? Payment has been made for a shark this fine day. Oh, prophecy! I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, no, we have a shark close-up. Hang on. Or did you also buy yourself a shark? Because we do have a shark close-up. Oh, she's on the way. Oh, she's coming over to you. Oh, she's coming over to you. Oh, she's closing in. She's closing in. She's closing in. Hey! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, here she is now. The music is very far away. She's a bit blurry. Oh, she's not blurry anymore. Let's go. Oi, oi. If you have not given Shark a hug today, and that is distributed equally among all sharks. Exclamation mark hug shark. Did you know it's free? Did you know it's easy? Did you know they both love you? Did you know that Brie love you? Did you know that Brie believe in you? It is Friday. It's a fine day. Maybe some of you are working through the weekend. Maybe some of you have the weekend off, but whatever you're doing, it's gonna be a-okay. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, kettle's spoiled. Kettle's spoiled. We gotta go. 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 I really hope I don't wear myself out by accident, because I do have a lot of energy. For someone, I didn't get the mug, I didn't get the tea bag. Give me a second. Take a scourge! Thank you for 8 months. Things are going fairly well. I hope you're getting on well yourself. I hope so. I hope you're having a fine one. Oh, do you know, I think today's a day for Spyro mug. It's definitely a day for the Spyro mug. It's always a day for the Spyro mug. Apollo's dagger? I did. You can tell, because I do things. I can do things, that's great. There's a bird sitting on top of one of the bird feeders looking around like he's guarding it. And you know what? You're dead right. You guard that bird feeder. You tell him. You tell him. Alright, timer set. Teaspoon applied. Alright, we're good. Let me sit down for a second before I wear myself out by accident. Should I give this a shake? Dear Failure, hello, we are vibing. It's a fine Friday. And I'm very excited. I'm really looking forward to making shepherd's pie. I haven't made it in a while. A long while. Because I don't tend to make it unless the weather is reliably below like 15, 14 degrees. Because it's nice. I'll eat shepherd's pie if it's hot weather, but it's nicer when it's a little chilly. You can be like, ooh, you know? Perfluent, do you make it often? You say, not as often as I'd like, but, excuse me. To be honest, I find I cook a lot more in the winter anyway, because I like hearty meals. Hearty meals. Riz Buchanan, hello. Says shepherd's pie is one of our go-to entrees for Thanksgiving, just because not everyone wants dry turkey. It's great though. Like, it's one of those things you can. Listen, I'm going to tell you a little secret, and I'm Irish, so you can take this advice direct from me, and you can refer back to me. And if anyone tries to argue with it about it, tell them that I said it. And if they try to argue with me, I will just go, ha! most people in Ireland do not use lamb in their shepherd's pie. You'll get these people who are like, oh, it's not really shepherd's pie if you don't use lamb, you're using beef. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, it's cottage pie if you use beef. Nobody cares. If anyone cares, they are trying to start an argument, or their sense of humor and temperament has not developed past finding Reddit at age 11. So you have my blessing to put whatever the hell you want in it and call it a shepherd's pie. If there's no meat in it at all and you just fill it up with veg, call it a shepherd's pie. I think it's actually kind of funnier that way. The pie police will not arrest you here.
You're telling me a shepherd this. You're retelling. Telling me this shepherded this. This herded this pie.
Yes, I'm telling you that. I am telling you that a shepherd... I'll tell you whatever you want. Within reason. Good day, how are you doing? Thank you for the bits. And Dan, hello, how you keeping? That's the crack. Hi! Jesus, alright, sorry, stool. As long as you can get a shepherd to bless it. I mean, I don't know if the shepherd can really... I don't know if they're qualified. Do they have to send off and get like a little certificate to be able to bless the pie? I don't know. I've never thought about it myself. But if it's not from the shepherd's region of Ireland, it's just sparkling pie. You can put whatever you want in it. And if somebody says, oh, well, actually, it's a cottage pie, or actually, it's a semi-detached pie, or it's a terraced pie, or actually, it's a farmhouse pie, shut up. Shut up. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. You're making a fool of yourself. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now, despite all of that, I am using lamb today, but the reason I'm using lamb is because lamb sits a little more gently in my stomach than beef does. A little beef or something, that's fine. It's fine. But lamb is also expensive. Like, I only got a small thing of lamb because I'm putting quite a lot of vegetables into this. We have carrots, we have, I've probably forgotten, peas, we have celery, so we're gonna have lots in here. Lots in here. There is a recipe that I've linked, ! Recipe if you'd like to see it. I'm not really following it because I kind of make up shepherd's pie as I go along, which you can do. You also have my blessing to do that. Make it up whatever you want. If it tastes nice, you've probably done something right. So if you'd like a guide, if you've never made one before, there's your guide. It's a decent recipe. I did look through it. It's actually fairly good. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it to you. Hang on, I've missed a few good newses. Let me all the way back up. First of all, Phoropsy Frey says, I'm excited and nervous. I'm going to a Pokemon TCG tournament. Best of luck. I hope you have a great time. I hope you enjoy yourself. Ooh, are you going alone? Are you going with friends? It's none of my business, but you know, it can be intimidating going to something like that. So I hope you have a lovely time. I really hope so. You can wait like 30 seconds. Foxfire says, going to visit my sisters and their families for the weekend. Been months since I had seen my nieces and nephews, so I'm excited. And I'm excited for you. Have a lovely time. A fine and lovely time indeed. Oh, the finches are back. A very, very nice time. Oh. You know, my week last week felt quite empty without this. It felt like it hadn't been... It felt like there were too many loose ends after last week, after we couldn't have a Friday stream. Julian, hello, and thank you for 27 months. I hope we're having a fine morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of milk in here. There's gonna be pure mess in today because I just have so much to leave out of my system. So I hope nobody's expecting the shepherd's pie in like an hour. I hope not. Yeah, Zargan, it felt like it was missing the crescendo. I didn't get to do the, oh, what's everyone doing for the weekend? Now, mind you, I can say that today, but I'm still kind of planning to stream tomorrow because I want to finish the Piglet game. And I'm not joking. It's not like the most riveting gameplay in the world, but I'm invested. I'm invested in the Piglet Goes to Hell game. It's actually fun, and it's charming, and it's pretty, and it's fun, and it's charming. Yeah, maybe Saturday stream, probably maybe like tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what time yet. I'm gonna get a decent night's sleep tonight. Also, do you remember the other week when Zargan somehow knew where our iron was? Our iron. That's kind of hard to say. Did I just find the Irish purple burglar alarm? Our iron. Our iron. Our iron. Our iron. Is this just me? Is it just me? Our iron. I feel like I suddenly sound like I'm from like Belfast. Our iron. I understand the struggle. Okay, at least it's not just me. What was I going to say? It's gone. Oh yeah, I used Aaron 8 and Aaron. Aaron 8 and Iron. I really hope there's no one from Northern Ireland in here because it sounds like I'm taking the mick, but I'm actually trying to say it. Aaron 8 and Aaron. Aaron 8. Okay, I need. Hang on. No. Hang on. I have to be from where I'm from. Aaron 8 and Iron. That's easier. If I actually just relax into the very core accent that's in here, it's Aaron 8 and Iron. That's way easier to say. Try Aaron earned and Iron. Now that's easier.
Feeling
Alright, that's
right,
hard
big
actually.
Bits. You wanna touch bits?
Jeff Ostophiles. Not on the stream, like, come on. Come on, we have to have a bit of decorum in here. Thank you for the bits, though. How are you? Come on. Chicken Area Games, did I say your name right? Oh, you're from Belfast. Ah, very nice. I've been to Belfast one time. One time, like in 2018. Do you know? Listen, I want to go to QCon next year. And I think I might be able to go to QCon next year. The reason I wasn't able to go last time is because I'm pretty sure QCon was on the same weekend as TwitchCon. But TwitchCon, I'm almost sure, will not clash this year. I really want to go to QCon. I've never been. I've heard such good things about it. Such good things. Oh. The existence of Belfast implies the existence of Bellslow, which sounds like a Pokemon. Bell moderate pace. Oh, goodness. Bad and Naughty Jeff was in the Pear-Wiggler. You can put anyone you want in the Pear-Wiggler. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Somebody write this down. I should be the one writing this down. Imagine, for a moment in your mind, I could put chat in the Pear-Wiggler. I'm writing this down, okay? And if anybody steals my idea, I mean, sure, you're dead right, because I said it out loud. What the hell was that? Oh, Pikachu, no! I had a spooky little Pikachu on my notes. My poor spooky Pikachu. Anyway. Put chat in the Pear-Wiggler. What about the wiggles in the Pear-Wiggler? Lola's Twitch, hello! Nice. Oh, Heather, no! Can we get some goodness for Heather? I hope you'll be feeling very well. Very well soon. Very, very well soon. And I hope your neighbours calm on to themselves, honestly. I couldn't be dealing with that. Like, what if I could press a button and all of chat just kind of goes and the Pear-Wiggler appears on top and you all just could like bounced around like with like collision and sound effects. What if you all got turned into pairs? I could turn you all into pairs. I could turn you all into pairs. We have the power. It doesn't mean I should do it. But I am drinking the pear-flavored gamer subs, !GG, if you'd like 10% off. Take care. I mixed up my caps. I should give this a quick rinse. It's not like mank, but there's the flavour of something else off it from like yesterday that I was using this for. I have ruined my flavour. Not really.
If we
Not
go
really.
in the Pear-Wiggler, can we also be put into the microwave?
Pear-Wiggler. Oh, whoa. The Pear-Wiggler is the Pear-Wiggler is extra. Break it down now. I hope you're liking the water ASMR over here. Nebuchadnezzar, hello! Hang on, you already do this bridge. Chat's already getting sent to the Pairwiggler. Friday's off to a good start. Listen, we have to make up for lost time, okay? I wasn't here last Friday. And Nebulous Oddity, thank you for 40 and 4 months. Do we set a timer for the tea? Oh, the tea is here. The tea's made. Pairwiggler Wednesdays. This is power. I mean, like, I actually could put chat in the microwave. I could put you into the microwave right now. Oh, you're so tiny. Now, hang on. Hang on, Anna. Stay with me. Okay. And we're gonna... Stay with me. Hang on. Let me give you a little.
It's always a good day when my non-native speakerness puts a smile on people's faces. Mission accomplished, Tilda.
You're getting a bit beep. All right, I suppose I should take you out. I suppose I should take you out of there. Yeah. Now, how are we feeling? Are we feeling nice and toasty and more? Oh God, I'm gonna be sick. But you know, I mean, it might do you good. Don't sit in the microwave. If you really want to. I can annoy everyone right now. The time on the microwave's wrong. I just haven't changed it. Well, great, I'm half cooked. What's worse, half cooked or half baked? AB99, thank you for 43 months. How are you doing? Come in. And more ammo, thank you for gifting a sub to Pairwiggler. It was out there wiggling pears. How are you feeling? Bad. Now I can only taste pears. Oh God. Didn't I talk about turning you into pear? Never mind, don't worry about it. Faye Hamill, hello, thank you for 4 months. Hello, Miss Cake, hope you're doing well after your big Japanese adventure. I'm sick and getting some well-deserved rest. You get plenty of rest. Plenty of rest. Jeez, everyone's coming down with some sort of plague or unwellness, so I hope you're all resting. I say, while I'm going at this. Oy. Oh, I never got to tell you the thing I was going to tell you about the iron. I ironed my apron. I don't actually know if you noticed the difference, because I have to hike it up because it's too long on me, but I ironed my apron. I really don't know how much of a difference it makes, but it feels nice. It feels soft and smooth. I ironed like 2 of my blouses probably for the first time in years. Like, I've used the steamer and that's grand, but I used the iron and I was like, it feels new. It feels new and delicious. Oh, I can't see anything. Can you hear me? Can you iron chat as well? Don't give me any news. People iron blouses, crazy, wild. Only cotton blouses. I wouldn't be in a rush to iron all my poly cotton. Not that I have very much of it now, but or my polyester. If you iron polyester, some of it's okay. The rest will melt. If you try to iron a lot of polyester clothes, you will end up shrinky-dinking your clothes. Always read the label. Being ironed must feel really nice. If you could get ironed, get tumble dried, and have cold water like run over your brain, it'd probably be good for you. I don't know, probably be good for you. I had something happen to me recently. Good thing. Or I did something, or I went somewhere and it felt like pouring cold water on my brain in a good way, and I can't remember what it was, but it was very nice. I think maybe it was, I don't know, reading a glass of water. Maybe it was that simple. I don't know. I do not know. Stream idea, an entire stream where you put chat into situations. Did I not put you into the popcorn machine that time? Oh, maybe. Oh, to be fair, I'd say everyone wasn't there for that. That's a while ago. How long ago is it that I put you into the popcorn machine and left you there for a few minutes? I mean, ye loved that. Ye loved being in the popcorn machine. Ye really, really loved it. That was a while ago. It was. Jesus, I'm well overdue putting you in the popcorn machine again. I always wanted to go in the car wash. I think that would fix me. It depends on what kind of car wash. If it's one of those ones with the big, the big, what you call, the brushes, there might be nothing left to you by the time you get out, but the same time you get decapitated, just, yes, that was the time when we went to the roller coaster and we got decapitated, but we got better, it's fine. We got better. What's wrong? I still yet to join your VR chat stream. To be fair, I've only done like 4 of them at most, if I've even done 4 of them. And I was going to do one recently, but oh, this comes to my next point. We might have to change our internet service provider because our ping is not good. It was fine for most of the year. It was fine for a long old time. And then suddenly I'm on like the Minecraft server and I'm like, hey, is anyone else getting lag? And I try to send the message and the message doesn't send. And then it sends and I like catch up to myself and I look and everyone else has like full green bars of ping except me who's down on red 1 bar. Discord calls are a bit dicey. Other stuff that relies on that is a bit dicey, so... Hey! I'm not looking forward to that. But listen, it has to be done. It has to be done. It has to be done. It's weird, it was around this time last year it started getting funky as well, but look, it's fine, we get it sorted out. We get it all sorted out, alright? It's grand. I had like 20, 100 million things to tell you. And I can't remember most of them. Gotta upgrade the internet for maximum cake waves. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we can't even blame it on the World Cup this time. I don't know if RT is still here, but we were with the same ISP for like the duration of when we were living in Dublin. And we had, I think it was like 2022, because it was during Cheese Quest 2022. I know, I said the C word. But our internet just kept cutting out. Like, we could not maintain a connection to Twitch. To YouTube, because I did a test stream on YouTube, completely fine, no trouble. It was Twitch specifically. It was a routing issue with our ISP. Because the World Cup was on, and there was a couple of like TV sports channel providers, and everything was being routed through the same thingamajig. And Twitch happened to be bundled in to this thingamajig. So there was nothing that could be done, like sending out engineers and everything looking at the internet being like, yeah, no, it's working, because it would connect to everything else fine. But Twitch was one of the services affected. So every, like, do you remember, it's like, yeah, Amazon, it uses AWS. So it was like every 20 minutes or so, the stream would just go, and it would be fine, and it would be chugging. I was getting stressed, and I was like, it's Cheese Quest, this is supposed to be fun, I can't do this, like, so I had to get a restream service for a while. I can't remember what it's called, Live Push or something like that. And I had to send it to the restream service, which I had a perfect connection to, which would then send it to Twitch for me, which meant that I had to do most of Cheese Quest 2022 on like a 10-second delay. It sucked. It was still fun. Obviously, it was still fun, but it wasn't great. It wasn't great. Oh, goodness. Anyway, how is everyone doing? What are we up to today? Are we vibing? Are we going uns? Did someone say cheese? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps and maybe. Oh, goodness. But yeah, that was an experience. Dolahan, thank you so much for 14 months of your Prime. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. To be fair, it did help us kill back seizures before you saw them. Oh, no, see, well... Did it? I mean, it did. It gave you a good run ahead, but I was still seeing chat in real time, so people could, I suppose it was, they couldn't backseat because they weren't seeing things fast enough to backseat, you know. Just mentioned, oh, big art project. Art Pesto Pesto, fair play to you, very nice, very satisfying. MNJ says, I just went to the stream after getting into a little fight with a friend. The first thing I hear is you slamming on the counter saying, it was still fun, and I hope everything will clear up with your friend. Things work themselves out if they're meant to work out, and sometimes they don't, or they work out a different way, and everything's going to be all right. Years from now, you will be looking back on this day thinking, Jesus, that was silly. I'm glad everything worked out okay. You'd be sipping iced tea. Or fire tea or something like that, you know? There'll be something good along for you. Rena, you woke up with what? Are you okay? Are you alright? I was gonna say, do you want to talk about it, but not sure I want to put you through the trouble of talking right now. What kind of tea you having today? The same as usual. Barry's, Gold Blend, bit of milk. That's the one. That's the one. Right. I'll start in a minute. I'm just very excited to be here. I'm very excited to be here on a Friday. It's been 2 weeks, which might as well be 100 years, especially considering the big gap in streams we had when we got back, or like when we were away in Japan. Good news from Moonbitch, good news! I'm officially all packed and ready to head back home to Wales! Yeah! Good lad! Oh, have you anything exciting planned for the birthday? Exciting times, exciting times. See the steel, hello. Oi. How are you doing? Wing. And Ocean Minnow, did I say hello to you? Hi, hello. Oh, Rennie says my stomach probably has some bad problems. I've had, acid reflux. It's a killer. It's an absolute dose. Another appointment next week, kind of chocolate or coffee. I hope you get a bit of relief. I really hope you get a bit of relief. It's such a helpless thing, because like, geez, you can even do everything right and it still bothers you, but I hope you get a bit of relief anyway. I suppose I should like gather up some ingredients or something. Oh, uncle, hello. Shuv says my dad's in India for his college's 75th Jubilee celebration. Ooh, very nice. Fair play, very nice. Hell yeah. Where did I put... See, I did not take anything out of the shopping bag yet. I did take the meat out. That was the first and the only thing I took out. The meat is in the fridge, don't worry. I did not unpack the other things. One onion. I'm missing a carrot. Carrots. Peas. Rosemary. I got some lamb stock cubes. I've never seen lamb stock cubes before, so I was like, feck it, I'll try them. I don't like beef stock cubes because they're usually just too salty. You know, there's something just, they ain't right, okay? I don't like how salty they are. I like to put salt in my food at my leisure, do you know? I don't like to put it in and not be able to take it back out or whatever, I don't know. I don't like the stock cubes to have that much sugar in them. Or not sugar, it's salt. Am I going mad? I keep saying the wrong words. I feel like I need to go into my brain and reorganize the dictionary. You don't like salt? I do like salt. No, salt is Scandinavian. I do like salt. But I like to have a little more control over how much salt goes in. So hopefully these aren't too salty. Hopefully. Jeff says, having a good time here. It's finally below 20 Celsius. Hey. Relief. Axolotl says, I like the stock pot things over cubes. I was nearly going to get a pack of those today, and I was looking at them and I was like, I don't know. But I mean, there's a reason they exist. They must be good. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. When you're not mad, never, which is why we all get on so well together. Art Pastel Kelsey says, after a year drawing, I finished my... it's the animatic you did. Ooh, big work. Jeez, fair play. We love to see it. I love to see it. Hand of Game says it's the warmest for me all week with 8 Celsius. It is currently... It's actually not that cold at all today. It's 13 Celsius here. Oh geez, it's due to get cold next week though. No, sorry, it's 12 Celsius. It's due to get freezing next week. Oh, 12 degrees Celsius for Zargan as well. Crazy. Those are some massive carrots. You can make a fence out of those. They're fine. I mean, these are fairly... When you get the loose carrots, they're usually around this size. I don't know why. 9 Celsius here, but the sun is back. 2 for you. 10 for Faye. -1. I actually do like when it's about -1, because it's cold, but it's not, like, horrific. Well, as long as the heating's working. Twi Hard for Life says, what are we boiling today. We're actually not boiling anything. Oh no, that's a lie. We're boiling spuds. We do have spuds. The spuds are over there. Yep. We have, oh geez, Maris Pipers for the shepherd's pie. Jesus, that's mad notions in here, I have to say. I'm so excited it's DM tomorrow. I'm ready to go wild in a basement. Oi, oi, oi. It's good to go wild in a basement every so often. You know, you don't. How often are you in a basement? Unless you have a basement in your house. Sorry, if you have a basement, you're disqualified from answering this question because you have a basement at your disposal. You can go down there and go mad whenever you want. What would be our equivalent? Going into the coal shed and going mad, I guess. We need to get you back for DM one of these. I really want to go. I really want to go. Sorry, that frightened me the way that cut out. I've done the impossible and touched grass. Congrats, JS. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I do want to go back for another DM, but I'm also looking forward to having lots of weekends where I don't really have to do very much. This is one of them. And I know what you're thinking. Cake, you're streaming tomorrow. It'll be chill. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. I won't be doing it all day. Depends on how long the Piglet game is. Oh, Veggie Bat, hello, parting it up in the potato bunker. Whatever you do, listen, whatever you do in your bunker is your own business. Technically, says, unfortunately, we only have a wardrobe here to go mad or go to Narnia. I mean, listen, could go anyway. Depends on the humor you're in, you know? As long as you have a nice time. Twihard for Life says, I live in a 120-year-old house and the basement be spooky. Edward lives there. Edward. Does he sparkle if you like shine the flashlight down? You can answer that in your own time. No rush, you're all good. Say hi to Edward first. Hi! What time are you thinking of the stream tomorrow? I'm actually not sure. I could do similar time to today. Like 1, 2... It'll depend on... I want to make sure I don't have to wake up early tomorrow because I keep not sleeping very well. And I know why. So, let me tell you a fun thing. I had one night of slightly disturbed sleep this week. One night. And I think that was Tuesday night. So I woke up about like maybe 9 o'clock, but I was exhausted. Like I have a really nice alarm tone. I changed my alarm clock to be the theme from the stables in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And I was like, that's great. And it's lovely to wake up to. It's very, very gentle, like, very nice. I snoozed it for an hour. So I ended up getting out of bed and coming down here and having breakfast at like 11:45. I was exhausted. You know when you feel like your eyes are hanging out of your head? And I made a terrible mistake. I took my medication at midday. So I was wired for 14 hours. I wasn't wired, but I was awake for 14 hours when I should have been taking that, like, I prefer to take that, like, 9. Because at most, I'll be fully awake until like 10, 11. So I was awake. I couldn't turn the brain off at all. Now, it's not like, when I take my meds, like, I'm not wired. I'm just like, I'm locked in for doing regular things. So I went to sleep late that night. That was a Wednesday night. And so then there was the knock-on effect for last night when I didn't fall asleep and probably until 4. Now, I'm fairly rested because I was reading. I was just lying in bed reading for ages. I'm eating the next Discworld book I'm after starting. I started reading Masquerade. I'm already, like, you know, on the Kindle you get the percent. I'm like 20-odd% through it, and I only started like 2 days ago. Now, I know they're not very chunky books, but I've just been eating through it. Absurd Reasoning says, I take my ADHD meds the moment I wake up or I'll be wired the whole evening. Yeah, I was in a really good run of taking them at like no later than 9:30, 10 in the morning. Like that was the cutoff, not the cutoff point. I wouldn't leave myself without them if I had a day of stuff to do particularly, but rookie mistake. I don't know why. And I was kind of like, well, if I don't take them, I was right to. I was like, if I don't take them, I'm going to get distracted by something silly. Like, ADHD isn't, it's not like, oh, I'm writing a letter and oh no, I'm drawing a little picture. Oh no, it's not like that. It's like, oh, I must clean the kitchen. So I start wiping this little surface, and then I realize that there's like deep dirt in here. So I'm like, oh, I have to get like an old scrubby brush to get in there. So I start doing that, and then I wipe it all down. And I'm like, oh, feck, now the cloth is dirty. So I go to put the cloth in the washing machine. And I'm like, I have to get all the other little like cloths and towels and like cleaning bits to throw in the washing machine on a hot wash. So then I go around the whole house looking for all of those. I gather those up, I put them in, I put the powder in, I put the wash on, and then I'm wrecked after that. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll make myself a cup of tea. So I go over and make the cup of tea, right? And then I realize there's a mug over there that I'm after leaving from this morning. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'll clean that and wash it. So then I go to clean it, and then I realize that the Scrub Daddy is like disintegrating. So I'm like, oh, feck, look at that. Will I go down the shop and get a new Scrub Daddy? So then I'm like, feck it, I will now while I think of it. So I go out, I get dressed, I put on my shoes, and I go out to the shop, and I go to the shop, and then I walk around and I pick up 3 packs of biscuits. I put back 2 of the packs of biscuits after much deliberation. I forget the Scrub Daddy. I come out with an air fryer, a new oven, multiple white goods, a bag of spuds, a meal deal, and no Scrub Daddies, and no clean counter. That's what it's actually like. It's a little exaggerated at the very end, but like, that's what it's like. It's not like, oh, I'm so quirky. It's like, my brain is bouncing me around to do things, and I'll get quite a lot of things done, but if I can't actually stop and be like, okay, the cloth is dirty, I can wring it out, rinse it, and use it again, or I can put it aside and get another cloth and finish what I'm doing and then do other things. That is what it's like. That's the actual experience. And you get to the end of it and you come home, like, okay, so what I'd actually end up coming home from the shop with is like, I might get the Scrub Daddy, but I'll also get like 2 or 3 other things. And then I'll get home and I'll be like, okay, I have to make that cup of tea. And I'll be like, oh, I didn't clean the counter. And I'll sit here and be like, I'm such a fool and an idiot, dumb idiot head. I didn't clean the counter. And now I've done all these things. And now it's like 2:30 and I haven't gotten ready for stream. You know? That's what it's like. Yeah, it's like you're getting pinballed around, and you're getting pinballed around to things that need to be done, maybe, or things that you're enjoying, but you're not getting to actually finish anything you do. Please don't use this as diagnostic criteria. But I'm just saying. So yeah, anyway, I don't remember how I started talking about that. I wonder what I was talking about. The most on-brand ADHD part of this is that now we're talking ADHD and we know. No, but listen, in my defense, Techno, you're dead right. In my defense, it's 4 minutes to the hour of 2, and how often do we start cooking before 2? We need to be chatting and messing and carrying on. Do you remember when I did that? This is going back well. Do you remember when I did that playthrough of Stardew Valley? I burned out on it entirely, but I need to go back and play it at some point. It's a great game. Do you remember when I played Stardew Valley on stream? And I had too many things I wanted to do all at once. This was long before I was on medication. This is like 3.5 years ago. That's messed up. I couldn't like decide what I wanted to do. I kept getting distracted by this and doing this. Now I know it's a game that really encourages that because that's part of the fun as well. But it got to the point where I couldn't figure out what I was doing. I had to start writing lists of what I wanted to do. Even when I was playing Minecraft, did you remember when I used to have the little Minecraft farm and the house on the hill and the little farm and the no Enderman sign, like the way back? I had to write a little list of the things I wanted to do while on stream, or I'd forget, or I'd get distracted, or something would happen. I'd be like, I'm gonna build this one small little potting shed, and I would instead be 2,000 blocks away trying to lead 3 foxes back to my house. And I did no potting shed. Anyway, be on the lookout for a runaway train of thought. We have a shepherd's pie to make. Who out here appreciating shopping lists, though? I had lists and lists for Stardew that I checked off. Having lists is good. Like, genuinely, even if you don't have ADHD, but you find that you get a bit, like, scattered, it sounds so boring and have you tried yoga adjacent, but just write loads of lists of things that need to be done and don't torment yourself with them. Do you know one of the best little things I got? Okay, listen, I'll stop talking about my formal diagnosis in a minute, but one of the best things I've started doing, I did it years ago, One of the best things I've started doing for keeping myself on track with ADHD is having a little kitchen timer. I bring this around the house with me sometimes if I'm doing loads of stuff, and I'll give myself 10 minutes to do something or 20 minutes. And if I'm in the swing of it and I'm getting it done, I'll give myself another 10 minutes to fully finish it up. If I get it done in under 10 minutes, that's great. I cancel the timer, I go do something else. Because otherwise I do the cleaning the counter to going to the shop and back pipeline, you know? It keeps me actually on what I'm doing and helps me. Maybe not everybody, but it helps me. Anyway. Maybe we should make some food. Exclamation mark recipe. Like, if you'd like the recipe that I'm loosely following, very loosely following, I'm probably not actually going to look at it, but it is a very nice recipe. I did read through it. It's fairly close to what I would do myself, do you know? How do you remember what you set the timer for in the first place? You stand as you're about to start doing the thing and you set the timer right there and then. Right there and then. Otherwise, it's a write-off, and I know that personally. Now, Roman, hello. Shepherd's pie is one of my favorite foods. You'll be my background noise for work. Let's go. Oi, oi, oi. I love being people's background noise on a Friday. I'm honored. Like, it really is a great thing. Some people are like, oh no, I'm second monitor content. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm fourth monitor content. Let's go. Oi, 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 oi. Now, I don't know why I'm going over here because there's actually nothing I need over here now that I look. The meat is in here. Yes, the lamb's in there. Everything else we need right now is over here. Woo. We have stock cubes, we have carrots, we have onion. I'll cut this last. Potato, celery. There is, oh, of course we have stove cam. We haven't had stove cam. I don't think we've had stove cam since before we went to Japan. So, stove. Oi, 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 oi. So yeah, vibing. Absolutely vibing. What do we do first? Let's get the carrots ready. I'll put the spuds over here. Don't know why I picked them up like that. I'm gonna actually just finish my cup of tea. Oh, Kate Crochet says, I'm crocheting. It's Christmas stop for my market next Sunday. Slightly stressed I don't have enough yet, but hopefully I'll have more by the end of the stream. Yes! Can we get some cheering on for Kate Crochets? I hope we get plenty done. Don't, like, wear yourself out, but I hope you get plenty done. Tokiori, so far so good. We're just about to start right now this minute. You're just in time. I'm not gonna chug the cup of tea, but I do keep forgetting to finish my cup of tea. And that's no good. That's no good. It's an awful waste. I might get the recipe up here. I don't really need the recipe. I don't need a recipe to tell me how to chop a carrot. I don't need that. No. Love the Stanley Cup. Better again. It's not Stanley branded because I cannot be influenced. It's from Pennies. It was like not very much. I don't know if they still have them. I got this a few months ago at this point, but it's very nice. It holds like 1 million water. I don't understand the. I get the hype about the Stanley ones when I'm like, this holds water and I can clean it. It's got a metal straw and I can clean it. It'll last until the heat death of the universe. Latvia, the Stanley cups might have lead in them. Not if I get my hands on them. All right, let's go. Hands wash. Everybody wash your hands. Clean. I don't know where the little hand towel has gone, so I'm going to be using this. Do not consume lead. Common misconception, the Stanley Cup's made of silver and nickel. A hockey moment. But lead is delicious. I can't tell you what to do. It's your own business what you do. It's entirely your own business what you do. It's none of my business. I could make it my business, but I'd rather not. I have many pressing matters to attend to today, like chop carrot on disintegrating chopping board. Look at the state of this thing. I think this might be the saddest chopping board that most of us here are ever gonna see. It started out with a handle and an extra like centimeter on this side at least. Boing. We still have the shattered chopping board. I miss Paper Mario. I want to play another Paper Mario game. Oi, 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 oi. Break it down now. Oi, oi. Where's the... Which ones you played? Only Thousand Year Door, and it was absolutely excellent. It is... I think I've said this. I've said this about so many games I've played in the last like year or two. One of the best games I've played. Is it my favorite Mario game I've ever played? It might be. It's one of them. It's one of my favorite Mario games I've ever played. It is just excellent. It's like really, really, really excellent. Sure, I'll just get a few bubbles here. Super Paper Mario is my other Paper Mario favorite tied. Ooh, I do want to play another one. Probably next year at this point, but... Wonderman, hello! Lovely braids again. Thanks. Practicality, but it's nice when the practical stuff looks nice too. Oh, my goodness gracious, tonight we're having a fine one today. Look, we've started. We've begun the process. Thousand Year Door and Super are evenly matched. I want to play more games where I can do silly voices. Because I really miss being Petuni. I miss Petuni every day. Do you think Petuni is still okay in there? Do you think all the Punies are okay? I really miss them. I just love an opportunity to do some silly voices. Maybe I should loan you Skies of Arcadia. That's a lot of power. We meet in the dark alleyway, I give you back Twilight Princess, you very quickly give me Skies of Arcadia, and we bolt in different directions. Oh, goodness. Any game can be a game to do silly voices for if you're dedicated enough. That's true. I usually, what I mean is like, I suppose I don't play a lot of games that are fully voice acted, other than like platformers I would have played on PlayStation. And the Piglet horror game, but like, you know. I still kind of want to slice up some of the fun bits from Paper Mario at some point for YouTube or whatever. It's just so fun. Just a great game. Just like a real club banger. I'm so happy about it. Is Shark wearing a different apron? He is. I don't remember where I put the... Oh. I just saw the tartan one. I was looking for that earlier. God forbid I'd find it earlier, huh? I'm just gonna throw this here. No, I'm not throwing that there. I enjoy being unrestricted on Twitch. You know what game doesn't have voice acting? I thought there was voice acting in Morrowind. There's definitely some. There are definitely voices in Morrowind. Because Young Scrolls has spliced a load of the voice lines from at least like one character from Dagoth Ur. I keep saying Dagoth Ur, like fresh Dagoth. You don't get actual conversation with NPCs though, is it? Oh, Dagoth Ur's special. Oh, of course he's special. I do want to play Morrowind. Fully voice acted Morrowind streams. Will the wall pan be making a return today? I need to inspect it so I can create my own. Trace of Cyan, hello. What's the... You're gonna have to remind me what the wall pan is. It's been many, many moons and years and millenniums. I thought the carrots were some kind of squash with how big they are. That's just a carrot, you know? It's just a carrot. Skies of Arcadia is £100 at CX these days. I mean, it's not one you'd see often, so I'm not too surprised. It means it's probably like €7 million in an Irish CEX if it was ever to appear. Cake, I'm very concerned. The notification implies we're making the shepherd's pie like shrimp fried rice. Is there shepherd in this pie? Oh, you know. You know. I was about to say the most damning thing you can say, which is no comment, but... Oh, Stovecam making it look like the pans are stuck to the wall. Hey! I mean, they might be stuck to the wall. Maybe it's all an illusion. Maybe they are stuck to the wall and I'm trying to poorly give you the illusion that they're actually flat. Magnets. It's lamb from the cult of the lamb. Absolutely not. It's not. No way, not. Isn't. Is not. Those carrots are thick. Everyone say, are carrots not this big most places? Like, you'll get smaller carrots. But anytime you go to the loose carrot section, these are usually the average size ones. Those are some massive ones. Like, this is a fairly regular sized carrot, I would say. Unless you get them in the bag. If you get them in the bag, they're a literal mixed bag. Oh, forget the Joker says greetings from Sevilla. Excuse me, we're going for a post-lunch nap. I hope the pie heard the chefs well, and I hope you have a fine nap. I hope you're having a lovely time. Oh my goodness. It looks like the size of your forearm. My forearm is not. Do you know, now that you mention it? What? There were bigger ones, and I didn't pick them up. Sorry you had to find out this way. Ah! We know now that Cake Jumper is slightly bigger than a carrot. Wait till I get my new VTuber model. I say get as though I'm getting it from somewhere else other than me. Then I can resize myself at will. I can do that with the current one, but you know. Like, any other Irish people can chat. Like, you can, like, if you get loose carrots, they tend to be big. Bigger. The model will be a giant carrot with two little fox ears up on top. Just so you know it's me, you know? Identifiable silhouette and all of that. 2D or 3D? 3D. It's been a long process, but it's fun. I talk about it more than ye see it, and probably more than I use the other one I have, but once I have the new one, I'll probably be using it a little more. I'll still be doing facecam, just for anyone who's, don't know why you'd be worried, but you know. Change is scary. When I actually have the new one, it'll probably be a few times a month kind of thing, but I mean, this would be a pain to do while VTubing. Funny, yes, very funny, but I don't have the setup that someone like Onigiri has, and I don't mind showing my face, but sometimes I don't want my face to be on the camera, but I want to be able to go at you, you know? Snapchat filter your model into a carrot. Oh my god, do you remember when people started discovering like the potato filter? Can't confirm if it's carrots of similar size. Thank you, Zonary Kitten. This is not that unusual. Like, oh. The finches are back. Sorry, half my brain is a retired old lady, so anytime I see the birds, you know. Oh, yes, they drink the water. I replace the water fresh for them every morning. I don't care if it's raining or not. I make sure they have fresh water. If you have lots of birds in your garden, make sure this summer they can get fresh water. Give them a carrot. I mean, they probably ate it too, but I don't know. I don't know if they'd be too impressed. I mean, they have the suet balls. They have, geez, the mealworms are gone, and they have the winter warmer seeds. So if that doesn't do it for them, nothing will. I suppose I should chop these up now. I'll get the good knife because I don't want to suffer needlessly. Especially in the winter. If you have birds that come into the garden in the winter and if it's icy, sometimes they can have a hard time finding like fresh, unfrozen water. So don't put out hot water. Don't do that. But if you put out a little bit of water for them on like, even just on like a tray or a slightly deep saucer, you know, they appreciate that. Isn't that right, Dave? Isn't that right? Don't boil the sparrows, please. Cactus Fox, how are you doing? Come in. Sweet Peep says, as a US person, I've seen carrots like that too. They just tend to be skinnier in the bags. Yeah, I think it's because the bags, at least here, the bags are done by weight. So they're just trying to get the weight right. I love this knife. I'm gonna get this like professionally resharpened when it needs to be sharpened. My mum always has a wee chuckle to herself when she writes a shopping list and puts fat balls in all caps at the end of the list. Let me see, are they actually, no, not while my hands are clean or I'll have to wash my hands again. I must stay focused. I did it. Listen, this is great progress. I'm gonna let you help me on this one though. What way should I cut the carrot? Roundy ways or like half moon. There's not really a wrong answer. Also, I have a tiny little sip of tea left. Use kitchen tongs to keep your hands clean. I usually use soap and water personally, but... Half moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. Half moon it is. I don't like cutting carrots up too small for a shepherd's pie. We're not making a mirepoix. Get back. We're not making a mirepoix. If it was a mirepoix, we'd want to cut them down a little bit smaller, but this is rustic food, you know? Do you not buy carrots by the kilo and buying them separately? Yeah, they're done by the kilo. You can put them in a bag, or you can just, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm peeling them, they're getting a wash. I don't want another plastic bag. For the small, it's not even, like, it's a little bit, oh, what's the point in having another plastic bag? But it's also like, I have to put this in the bin when I get home. Like, for the onion, I just put the, McDara was actually with me, and he put the label, like, on the onion, because, I mean, that's getting peeled anyway. Based plastic bag skeptic. Do you remember that really good run we had there in, like, 2019, where people were reducing their plastic, and then suddenly, like, very practically and very understandably, we couldn't do that anymore because of COVID, because everything had to be, like, safe, which is completely fine, by the way, like completely essential. But there is a lot of plastic where I'm just like, come on now. Bags of chopped vegetables, completely fine. There was a lot of people weird about that. I'm like, some people can't chop vegetables. That's okay. If it's food and it's getting used and it's essential, that's fine, you know? But you know, you get like, oh God, Japan was wicked for it. You go into a shop and you'd see like something that's individually wrapped inside something that's individually wrapped inside something else that's individually wrapped inside a bag, and then when you bring it to the cashier, they Rowan Atkinson in Love Actually it. They put it on the counter, they wrap it up, and they wrap it up again, and they put a little bow on it, and then they wrap it up again, and you're like, this all has to go in the bin. And it's not even a gift, it's just like a packet of crisps, you know? Anyway. Peeled orange in a plastic tray. Now, there are applications for it, don't get me wrong. For a peeled orange, some people don't have the dexterity to be peeling an orange on the regular, and you still need your vitamin C. But there are cases where it's like, this is not helpful for anyone who would suffer like that, you know? Yeah, the bags of frozen, oh my God, the bags of frozen veg, incredible. Frozen peas, I was actually nearly gonna get frozen peas today. I don't know why I went for we have frozen peas in the freezer. A big block of frozen peas. I think I'm gonna use the frozen peas just to prove a point. Bree, will you mind these? Frozen veg, great, fantastic, love it. Broccoli florets out of the freezer, love it. 10 out of 10, love it. I like a big chunky carrot in a shepherd's pie. Complete personal preference. Oh! Aren't frozen peas objectively better than canned peas anyway? I think it's much of a muchness, but they tend to be frozen fairly fast after they're harvested, picked, or whatever. But, you know, it's like we were saying last night about food. You know, we love to eat a vegetable. The best food is the food that you're able to eat, you know? And to be honest, shepherd's pie, now, maybe it's just because I'm a big enjoyer of savoury food. Shepherd's pie can be a really good cheat food to make you eat a ton of vegetables. If you're not, like, if you don't hate vegetables, but you just don't eat enough of them, and you're like, oh, maybe I should have a few more of those. I loaded up with so much, like, carrots and peas and everything, like, tons of it, tons of the stuff. And there's no harm in a spud. And a bit of meat, you know, a bit of protein in there. Or if you don't want to put meat in, you can just put in more veg, or you can put in, like, what could you put in? Like, you could obviously use, like, Beyond Meat mince or anything like that, but you could put in anything you want, a little mushroom diced up, anything you want. You know, who's going to stop you? Not me. I'll encourage you. Did I just... Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm okay, it didn't... It broke the skin, didn't draw blood. It is absolutely terrifying, though, to see just how small... a tiny, tiny little thin layer of my skin it took off. It just exfoliated me. I'm not dead, I'm not bleeding, I'm fine, I'm completely fine. Like, yeah, the topmost layer. It's like I just used a really intense, like, peeling mask or something. I'm just gonna... rinse my hands to make sure there's no little bits of skin hanging around. Not very nice to be thinking about, I know, but you know. World's most dangerous exfoliation technique. Hello, welcome to my live home DIY all natural exfoliation, microdermabrasion, sweeping the nation. There's going to be nothing left of me. Thank you. Thank you. This is the end of this video. So I must get another video with more tunes. Additional tunes for our enjoyment. Cheerful music to make you happy like Yoshi. Oh. What do you got? Hyper exciting. No. Nostalgic notes, no. Certified Nintendo bangers. That'll do. All right, full concentration here. I really enjoy having hands. What was I talking about before I nearly left myself without my left thumb? Oh yeah, cheat food. Put in loads of veg, put in whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. If it tastes nice, who's gonna stop you? Couldn't tell you. Totally not Seb Smith. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Acha. Carrot. I don't really know how I managed before this knife. The pain I used to put myself through. Tim Wild, how are you doing? Hello. What's the crack on this day today? Look at Dave, he's getting a little hug, he's cozy, look at him. Dude called Leo says, the curse of always picking a bowl that's too small and not realizing until you've already irreversibly dirtied said bowl. And you're like, now I can't go back now because otherwise I'll have dirtied 2 bowls. And that's twice as bad. Some of these are going to be cut a little bit on the wonk. But listen, it's rustic food. It can be cut at rustic angles. All right? If you're feeding a family of 700, you're not going to be too worried about some of the carrots being sideways. Random side tangent, but what's the ominous red switch in the silver box next to the stove for? The what? The which? Oh, this? Oh, I don't know. Dave installed that a few weeks ago, so you'll have to ask him. It's his business, you know. He's allowed to have some projects. There's too many carrots. No such thing. There's a lot of carrots, though. I do go very heavy on the carrots for this, but it's fine. Look at that. That's a pile of carrots. Now I just have to not... I don't need to put this away. I'll put it here. I'll put it here because I don't have to move it as far. It launches the homing finches. The homing finches, but there was a mix-up in the middle and it's actually going to launch multiple bottles of rock shandy at you at speed. Celery. Time to get into, oh my goodness, Zadia, I only learned about salad stacking in the Pizza Hut in China recently. I realized that is a complete nonsense sentence to anyone who doesn't know what that means, but so, to the best of my knowledge, there was a phenomenon in China when Pizza Hut launched in, geez, I couldn't tell you, 2009 or something, sometime in the 2000s, I think. And they did a thing where you could have an unlimited salad, but you had to fit it all on one plate. That was the deal. So people started creatively stacking their salads up and 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 up because it all fit on the one plate. So you're seeing these like a coliseum of cucumber filled in the middle with all bits and bobs. It's like this high, the plate is this size. It's incredible, absolutely incredible, and was going on until fairly recently as far as I know. How many celeries should I put in? Yeah, like salad Jenga. Yeah, one plate of salad, that's it. You could have one plate of salad and they would just, whew, as much. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, using cucumber to create the tube, to create the structure. Red Congratulations! Ah! Oi, cat. Oi, 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 oi. And from a shelter as well. We love to see it. We do love to see it. Aww. You know, pictures of said cat will always be welcome over in Discord. No pressure. No pressure, but if you ever want. The salad architecture happens everywhere. They did it one of those bowl things, all you can fill. I have only seen it there. I mean, I've seen some architecture, just never any that hardcore. Like, it was... I saw some that were, like, this tall. His name is Maestro! I love you, Maestro. Would you like some ASMR of this knife cutting through celery? I didn't wait for you to respond. That actually wasn't that good. Let me try again. That's good, that's very good. Very nice, very nice. It sounded like a Geiger counter. Oh no, we don't want that. Big crunch though. Sorry, my phone's after buzzing in some way I don't recognize. Oh, it's fine. It's just my mobile network asking me if I want to enter 17 competitions for 700 rugby tickets. I don't. Bone-breaking Foley effect. Actually, yeah, probably. Have you ever seen people, like Foley artists, recording sounds? I saw a video of someone recording sound effects for God of War, one of them. I've not played God of War, but I know the gist, I know the setting, I know the set of sounds you'd be expecting, and it's amazing. I should have cut these lengthways first. These pieces are too big. I have made my life difficult. For no good reason at all. I have to do these all the awkward way. You can do this the hard way, or the easy way, or the right way, or the wrong way, or the hideaway, or the hideaway, or the broad way, or the narrow way. It's up to you. Or the long way. You could do it any way you want. Or the Gerard way. They're up to something. They're up to something. That's all I'm saying on the matter. They're up to something, okay? They're up to something. They're up to something. My Chemical Romance are up to something. Don't start me. I'm starting myself on this now, really. They announced a tour, but I feel like they're up to something else. Because it's not the 20th anniversary of the Black Parade yet. And that tour is next year. They're up to something. Why did I do this way? I've done this the worst possible way. I have made my life so difficult. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. Jeez, it cuts down into very little. So, celery in something like this, you're not putting it in for the texture. But what you are putting it in for is the flavor, because celery's nice. I know what you're thinking. Celery's water cake. Anti-cake is very silly. It tastes like water. No. There's a very, very slight, like, pepper flavor is the closest thing I think to compare it to. It's nice. It sweats down to even less, that's true. I've half a mind to do another stick of it, because I intend to make this thing huge. That's pretty good. That's why you can get celery salt, because there is a flavor in celery. And it's mild, but you notice when it's there. And if you're used to it being there and it's taken away, you notice when it's not there. Similar to, like, bay leaves. You might not realize you want a bay leaf in something, but if you've had something that's been cooked with bay leaves and then you have it when there's no bay leaves used, you know the difference. JB says, me mums used to force feed celery to me. I'm really sorry, because I'm sure this means that you don't like celery, but my brain gave me that, and me mums used to force feed celery to me. I didn't turn out too well. Oh, it was an awful run. It was an awful run. Me mums used to force feed me celery. They used to make me eat all the stalks. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That is horrific. And I shouldn't be making light of it. I should not be making light of it. Why are the poor foxes in upside down jail? The what? Wait, who's in upside down jail? See, this is the way I should have done this. The fox is over your shoulder. Because Japan's on the other side of the world. And all those foxes are on the other side of the world, so they're upside down. Okay, we need a celery bowl. Oi, 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 oi. Celery's like rhubarb. It's only nice when cooked into something. Celery on its own is grand. I wouldn't go looking for it. Celery dipped in hummus. Then we are talking. Then I will have it. I like rhubarb pie. I've never made rhubarb pie on stream. Because it is one of the only times I do like rhubarb. Rhubarb pie with a bit of custard. Oh, simple times. Celery dipped in celery salt. With extra celery, just in case. You need to get in your celery, okay? There we go. I'm gonna give this a little rinse. Not that it really needs it, but it doesn't make it any worse. Is rhubarb in season over there? I'm not sure, actually. Roadhog, now that you mention it, I'm not 100% sure. But what I do know is that there's an invasive type of rhubarb in Ireland. I don't know if it's everywhere, but it's in some places, and it's particularly on Achill Island, unless they've gotten it more under control. They have invasive wild rhubarb. I don't know if you can even eat it or cook it down. I think the stems are too tough, but wild. Was it intentional that anytime you're not center screen, the music louder? Yes, because the music is coming out of here. I could put the music over there, but you know, I'm used to it being back there. Which is it's not a great reason to keep it over there, don't get me wrong, but... Ooh, come be a chemist, enjoy getting your hair repurpled. Purpled. Have a lovely time, I hope you get it exactly right. Or, well, I hope they get it exactly right. I'm gonna peel the spuds, I'm putting this away for a minute. I'm going to peel the potatoes so that they can go on to boil. And I'm doing the onion last, because I don't want to suffer yet. Not that I would suffer. Purple. Potato. I'm gonna just do a load of spuds, because I never make enough spuds for shepherd's pie. And I mean, if I have too much mash, oh no, I have too much mash, I'll eat it. I will just eat it. I will just eat it. I will manage, I'm sure. That might be too many. Fine. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to keep back that big spud so I can bake it. No such thing as too much potatoes. That is the spirit. That is the spirit, Kay. You're dead right. I like keeping back the bigger spuds because, you know, baked potatoes are great. It's easy food. It's low effort food. Low effort, low cost food. I'm sure isn't that what we all want at the end of the day? Anyway, spuds can go here. If we need more, we'll get them. I'm going to get the pot that I'm using to boil these up in. And get that ready there. And I'll get the other thingamajig. Oi. I'm one of those folks who will just not peel their potatoes. That's fair enough. I mean, I will only peel spuds if I tend to mash them. Or if the skins are a bit on the wonk, you know? I'll eat peel and me mash. Oh, fair enough. I mean, if you actually like it, then sure, why not, you know? Can never have too many potatoes. It's a good food. It's a good food. Skins and mash is banging. I'd be half tempted, but on a shepherd's pie, I wouldn't do it. And the skins on these, they're Jeez, there's a big discrepancy between those two settings. Difference, no, whatever. These aren't old spuds, but, you know, sometimes the spuds are just not, they're not destined to have the skins et. You know what might slap on a shepherd's pie? Caramelized onion mash. Oh, 100%. Culcanon. Oh, Culcanon on a shepherd's pie. Oh. I don't have the makings of Culcanon, unfortunately, but that would slap. But there's no reason to not do it. Like, there's nothing that can go wrong there. Why are Irish dishes named after people? First Skirk Cullen and now that. To be fair, Cullen Skink is named after a place and it's Scottish. Although, you know, not too far afield. There's holes in this one. This one looks like it has eyes or a nose. Maybe this is where Piglet's nose went. I'm always worried there'll be like a thing in here, but no, there's just holes in it, it's fine. Cyanide Toaster, we are grand. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Oh, that hole is still, the holes are still there. It's a Scots name and everything. There you go now. Okay, Piglet's nose is gone, sorry. Oh no, dude, Colio, you're grand. Don't worry, listen. It could happen to anyone. It could happen to me. It could happen to you. It could be you. Or me. Or you. Whoa. Yeah, Cullen's the place. Edward Cullen's the guy who's down in that person's basement in chat. Or maybe it's just some other guy called Edward. We never got a confirmation on that, so. Oh. Neil Cat's nose, not time to join us. You said maybe that's where Piglet's nose went. Maybe it is where Piglet's nose went. Like, who are we to say? It could be anywhere. There's a hole in this one as well. It's grand. Typos are a regular part of my life recently. I mean, I just said one out loud. I've been typoing out loud for ages and I'm still not sure why it's happening so much. Maybe the 4 hours of sleep is the reason it's happening so much today. That could be the one. That, you know, that could be the one. That could be the one. Side note, never seen anyone pare the skins of a potato before. You mean like peel it at all or use a knife? Because I prefer using a knife. I feel like it's messy to peel a potato with a vegetable peeler. It's a personal preference. There's no wrong way to do it. However, I'll teach you to peel a spud with a knife if you'd like. This knife is like curved, so it helps a little bit. Curved swords. Your fave Borowski. Hello. Oh, hello. How are you doing? It's okay. I missed myself. I am having a fine day, so I hope you are vibing your good self. Hope we're all vibing. It's a sick paring knife too. It's grand. It's a Xylus one. We got it in a set of like 5. And they're mostly still grand. And we'd probably want to sharpen and or replace them. So I don't trust myself with a knife, too clumsy. And I mean, that's what things like the slap chop or pre-chopped vegetables are for, do you know? That's what it's all about. If you feel like you're a bit too clumsy or the motor control's not there, that's what they're there for. There's no shame in it, you know? My mum peels veg with a knife and it terrifies my dad every time. My mum has always peeled, like anytime she's been able to, always peels spuds with a knife. Anytime I can ever remember peeling spuds, it's always been with a knife. Last time I peeled potatoes with a paring knife, I tried to cut them with said knife and I don't know why. I mean, if it's not a curved knife, it's probably fine, do you know? I love the shark costumes. Costumes. Are you dressed up as sharks? Shark dressed as a shark? They are so cute though. They're very good. They're very good. Fun fact about them peelings: if the peel ain't bad, you can straight up do what to them in the oven? I assume you meant whack them in the oven, and not wang them in the oven. But I've done that. I've made I've put them into the oven. I have placed them into the oven with a bit of oil and salt and rosemary and onion powder, and it was very nice. Wang can also be thrown. You don't know. See, that's not a word you hear in with that meaning. Not everything. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. However, in this, have you ever heard anyone use that? No, actually, no. Let's move on very quickly. I've never heard that word used in any other context. It's just not everywhere. Just not everywhere. No, no, Patty. It's over for me. It's over for me. I'm gonna get a Twitch ban. For what, I don't know. Just for being out here, you know. Oh, Deku C. says English well, you can just make up slang and claim it's the thing. And you know what? You'd be dead right. I mean, all language is made up. This comes up every few weeks. All language is made up. It has to be made up at some point. It's not a common use for it. I mean, yeah, definitely not here. It's not. It's anyway. Yeah, it's an old English meaning. In Ireland, this means nothing to us. I'm trying to think of some old Irish words. Oh, actually, when I was on the phone to my mum the other day, I say the other day, it could have been last week, she was asking me if I knew the origin or the actual translation of a phrase in Irish that she knows, like most people would know. Maybe most people would know, I don't know. Have you ever heard the phrase, and this is kind of more for Irish people or anyone who knows, oh no. You might hear like someone say it if something bad happens, or if like, say if a kid, like when I was younger, if I fell and like hurt myself, my mom would be like, oh no. As in like, oh, you poor thing. It has no translation into English. Oh no, there is no translation into English. And it's an exclamation of grief. It's kind of like, oh no, but not quite. It's, oh no. I can type it out for you in a minute if you want. But yeah, that's a phrase that you can find something that's similar to it, but there is no translation into English. Ochon does not have an equivalent word in English. Oh no. It's something that people would say when they're, you know, lamenting. There's a song that Enya has that's I think it's Naleha Gial Moiga, and there's one of the ends of the lines where she's oh no, and you'll hear it in a lot of trad singing that's, you know, mournful or anything like that. But yeah, just a cool little phrase. The more you know. The more you know. So the next time you are mildly inconvenienced, you can go, oh no. You hunt, hello, hi and hello. How are you keeping? Come in. Are we well? Enya's great. Enya's great. She's got it all figured out. She has her castle. She never does live shows. She's made 700 bajillion money, and she just chills out and doesn't let anyone bother her. Doesn't bother anybody. She just castle. She has her cats. It's great. She doesn't do public appearances. She's done like one interview in the last 10 years. She's dead right. She's dead right. She doesn't use social media. She's not married. I can't say dead right about that, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. You know, she's dead right. She's dead right. She's living the way she wants to. If I had castle money, I'd be just vibing. Yeah, imagine the young people with castle money and they're like, no, instead, I'm going to have a McMansion that's never going to get finished. Yeah, she's living her best life. If I had fuck-ass money, I'd do that too, yeah. And do you know what? You'd be dead right. I'd love to meet both Enya and Bjork. I'd love to meet Enya, but I would love to talk, I say like, oh, I'd love to talk to, you know, person. I'm like, I'd sit there, I'd be like, hello! But I'd love to pick the brain of the people who produced, her albums, because there was a lot of very cool stuff in there that was very ahead of its time. If you see how people react to Chappelle Roan setting boundaries for fans, Enya got it right. Enya got it dead right. I'm really glad I'm not like, oh, you're all my fans, but like, you have to set your boundaries, do you know? I won't be telling you about my personal life, and, you know, I would never expect you to be sharing your personal life. You know, obviously we talk about fun things and we talk about good things that happen, but and I see it with, like, some YouTubers and streamers where people are like, oh, does this person have a partner? What are they doing? Where do they eat their breakfast? And I'm like, shut up. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Chris, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Totally Not Sip Smith says, that sounds like a phrase I've heard in an old as heck recording of a Keening song. Yeah, it would be in Keening songs and stuff like that. Kitty Nicallagher, where would she be from? I'm not like, oh, I know her, but the name is familiar. Now, maybe it's a different Nicallagher. Gallagher, I don't know. Excuse me. Whew. I don't know if this is going to be enough spuds. I think I'll do another 2 spuds for good luck. All in favor of extra spuds for extra luck. Go. Oh! You don't have to. I'm doing it anyway. 2 spuds for extra luck. Oh, thank you. The support out here for extra 2 spuds in this is excellent. Oh, I like it. Oh, Patty, you got the emphasis and everything right. Very nice. Asana Banana, hello, pagan spud. How are you doing? Come in. Lovely to see you as always. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, what is this? It kind of slaps. Is there not a track list? I think it's Xenoblade? I don't know. It slaps anyway. You always need a spare spud for the pot, exactly, a bit for luck. And again, if I end up with too much mash, oh no, I'll just have to eat it. That'd be horrific, wouldn't it? That'd be catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. I am going to use this knife to cut some of these in half because why dirty another knife? Oh, from Guidor. Ah, very nice. The recording was made there at least. I'm very sure the video description's not clarified. I wouldn't be surprised if she was from Guidor unless there was an event there, you know. But hell yeah. I've not been to Guidor. I must cut them. Okay. Deathmatch with Toma from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Now, I've not played Xenoblade. Oh, that was another spud I missed. Oh my god, I knew you'd missed the spud. Thank you for the track ID. You're very good. Oh, that's gone. I'll have to pick that up in a minute. It's an awful life, really, isn't it? Oh, no, sorry, there's lyrics. I can't. There's lyrics. It's a banger, but there's lyrics. I can't do it. Sorry, can't be done. Can't be done. Can't do it. Yeah, this is the boutique from Pokemon X and Y. Well, I know lyrics. I actually don't know why. It kind of just distracts me a bit too much. I don't want the music to distract me. I mean, we can have a laugh and a mess and a carry on and a little jump around and everything, but the lyrics just kind of, they get into my brain. Not that that's bad, like great tunes and everything, but gets into my brain in a weird way. I want to make sure there's no lumps. Lumps. Potatoes. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a pot and boil them and mash them and stew them and stick them in a... Boil them. I totally get needing background music for the background. Yeah, me too. I mean, actually, do you know what? I have a Spotify playlist that should be safe for stream. It's all video game music. Except for one track, which is by The Prodigy, but it is a video game, but I'll have to skip it if it comes on. It starts... I have it on shuffle. I'll actually just make sure that... I'll make sure The Prodigy doesn't come on. Okay. I can't see it anytime soon. I'm gonna give these a little rinse. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't worry, do your best. So good. Tekino afternoon. It's just such a banger. It's one of the best pieces of music ever written for anything. Smile for you. I'm running out of places to put the. I don't think I need to rinse anything. I'd rinse on the veg. Second bowl it is. I see Shenpai representation in chat. I see. Oh shit, we're rolling that shit up. We absolutely are. Bye bye. Okay, I can give these a rinse. They don't strictly need one, but you know, it makes me feel better about myself somehow. La 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 Katamari Damashi. La 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 Katamari Damashi. La 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 Katamari Damashi. La 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 la. The only other thing I need to cut up are the onions. So I'm gonna put the mash onto boil because if that's done in it won't be done in 5 minutes. If that's done first, it doesn't matter. I mash it up and then it's done. That's it, you know. Oh, Swaggery, hello! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh, I'm so excited! Oh my goodness! I'm going to read this out and also clip it and send it to McDara because it was his idea in the first place. I'm dropping in for a minute. I'm currently in Japan and I want to thank you for your recommendation of Groovy in Osaka. Yes! I've just been tonight. It was amazing. Such good vibes and the music and drinks were great. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, you have no idea how happy it makes me that you were able to go. It was one of the highlights of the trip. Like 100%. What drink did you get? What did you get? Because I got. Did you see the little... I'm so excited about this, you have no idea. I'm so excited. It's such a cool place. Like, anytime someone's like, what should you do in Osaka? I'm like, Groovy, go. To be honest, even if you don't drink alcohol, I'm like, go in, ask for a juice. Honest to God. Go in, ask for not a 7-Up. Go in, ask for a cup of tea. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you, Swaggery. Ah! Do 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 do. Okay, I must bring you over here with me. Do, 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 do. I got the House Groovy cocktail and some sake. Oh, yes. Isn't your man in there so lovely? Isn't he such a legend? Like, he was so nice. We were chatting away to him for ages. Your man behind the bar, like, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's one of the coolest places I've ever been. Like, it really is. Oh, Black Barbara, congrats on new phone. What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh. Hey, can you do this? 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 Oh, I lost it the other way. Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? There should be a hard cut to me going to the A&E, but la 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 la. What was I doing? I was putting the spuds on. I need matches. That's what I was looking for. The stove looks like a vault door. What is the code? And you may be let in. Maybe. Fun fact, you can only do that during stove camp. It's true. That's true. Hypermobility, but only once. I'll tell that only once to my shoulder. Don't worry about my shoulder, it's fine. Ah, fire. Now, what do we know about boiling spuds? What have we learned about boiling spuds in our time? There's not enough fucking water. Oh no, there's loads of water. What do we know about boiling spuds? What temperature should the water be? Start cold! Hey! I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Start cold. No, not absolute zero. But start the water cold. The spuds and the water should both be cold. And you want to put in... That's about enough. Yeah, that's about enough salt. Oh, what a banger. Now, what you're doing is you're going to let these do their thing. You're going to get the water boiling. You want to bring the water to the boil and then bring it down. You want it to hit the boiling point and then bring it down and let it bubble away there until they're soft enough, pretty much. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's upside down there. Feck. You can have it upside down, it's fine. You can have it upside down, it's fine. Oh, we have a vending machine! In the vending machine today, you can get for yourself gravy-filled Tide Pod. Teriyaki plywood. Actually everything bagel. Everything. Compressed milk or iced Arctic core sample. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you are spoiling us today. I'm gonna put the rest of the... Did I throw out the bag? No, I didn't. The bag is here. I'm gonna put the celery back in the bag and put it in the fridge because it does all right in the little crispy drawer. Isn't compressed milk just cork? That's Captain Cork to you. In before onion crying. Oh, jeez, yeah, I haven't chopped the onion yet. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. I don't need. I do not need. There's no need. No need to be upset about the onion. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, come on. Open, please, please. Gotcha. I'm gonna give my hands a little rinse. I have the carrots over here. I heard a noise, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's just McDara moving around. What's the other noise? The noise that should be going over there, that's fine. Don't forget to get your selections in on the vending machine. This is a club banger of a vending machine. You don't want to be left without your tunes. This Playlist might be nearly too uns, but I don't think there's any such thing right now. We can't. Right, let's figure out our game plan. So, with the spuds boiling there, I need to chop up the onions in a minute. Well, one onion. Sweet Jesus. Okay, hang on, before we do anything else. There's a bit of water right here. I could have died. Oh, there's a bit of water right here. Let me just, I'm fine, don't worry. If I had full scented there, which I would normally do, don't slip. Bit late for that. Now, come on, bit late for that. Kate goes to A&E for real this time. Hey guys, welcome back to my daily stream where I stream every day, no matter where I am. We're in the Matter A&E in Dublin right now. How's everybody doing in chat? Oh, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Yeah, I will go over and try to balance my shoe on this guy's shoulder because it's hour 17 in the A&E and I still haven't been seen by anyone. Real A&E experience. Anyway, not the balancing shoe on someone, but you know. Right. I don't want to cut the onion. Why can't the onion cut itself? Oh. Dropping rice direct in boiling water is a major splash risk, absolutely. You'll end up with starchy rice. Yeah, you have to wash your rice. And to be honest, you can do rice on the stovetop. If you eat rice often enough, get a rice cooker. If rice is your main carbohydrate, get a rice cooker. I don't eat rice all the time, but I'll go through phases of wanting it. And it's nicer, it's easier, it's squeezier. You can only mess it up so badly in a rice cooker. Even a simple one. And yeah, they can do things other than rice. You can throw in little concoctions of bits and bobs, you know? I'll learn to cook rice, noob. Oh. Okay. Knife. What is it we need to cut the onion? I suppose we need the onion. Hoomst. Sweet peeps, go on. All right, 5 minutes. Go, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that's all you get. I'll actually set a timer here. No, I'm not setting a timer here. I'm paying full attention to what I'm doing. Oh my god. Full attention to what I'm doing. Because I really do not want to cut myself by accident, especially not while cutting an onion. That would just really be adding insult to injury, or injury to insult, or injury to injury, whatever way you want to look at it. The peel. No, I can't play this. This is actually not safe for stream. I forgot that was in there. What else we got? Oh, hell yeah. Do you want some peely onion ASMR? Camera action. Oh, I see that sharp close up. I'll get to it when my hands aren't so oniony. Don't let me forget. Don't be mean to me, you. Put on that absolutely atrocious Persona wrap. I don't think I know what the atrocious Persona wrap is, and at this point of my life, I think I would like to be safe from the atrocious Persona wrap. You remember the atrocious rap in the Kill la Kill soundtrack? Because I do. And I love Kill la Kill. Get out of here. Bam. Get! Sorry, there's a bit of onion paper skin that's like... glass bones paper skin. I feel like one onion might not be enough, but we're putting enough of everything else in that it'll be fine. Glass bones, paper skin, voice of the paranoid. Oh, goodness. Oh, feck, I'm making a mess. All good, all good. All is well. All is well. We are out here vibing. It's just as well my eyes aren't burning. It's just as well my eyes aren't burning, because that'd be very embarrassing, wouldn't it? It'd be really bad. Great that my eyes aren't burning. You know, it would be horrific if they were. I'm just gonna give this a. This chopping board's not big enough for doing this. Chopping board is not big enough. Oh, hang on, there's a bit more. There's a bit too much root in there now for my liking. Okay, it's gone. No, you see, my eyes aren't burning, which is great. My eyes are not burning. My eyes don't burn. My eyes do not burn. Not burning. Not burning. Jesus, this is a bit of a tone whiplash. Carefully. 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 Oh, it's really great. It's really, really great. That my eyes aren't burning, and that I can see and that I can open my eyes comfortably. It's great. It's really great. It's great. That'll do. I think that's minced up enough. If they want to be minced more than that, then they should have thought about that before they grew that shape. All right. All right. Potatoes are still coming to the boil there. No, you've had your 5 minutes. No, that's your time. That's your... No, you've had your time. You've had your time. I never filled my water bottle. I'm going to have to sip myself. You see the ogre there is that onion. Don't overthink it. Okay, we need... I'm actually going to wait until the spuds come to the boil to put the meat on or anything, so... Which means I have to sit... I don't want to sit next to the onions. Moroxide low, the spuds are still... They're still spudding. They're still being spuds. Which is great news for spud enjoyers. At the start of the Shrek musical, do they play the overture? You know, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Why are they called spuds anyway? Because spud. Spud. That's why. I hear the Shrek musical has an all-star cast. Oh. Named Dr. Philip J. Spud. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. He's a good lad, really. Like he's a fine lad. Cupcake Chemist, I'm so delighted for you. I really hope it turns out perfect. I hope so. There's a brand of packed chips here called Spuds, and for the longest time I thought it was just a made-up name. The more you know. Do you know the first ready flavoured crisps were made in Ireland? Do you know why ready salted crisps are called ready salted crisps? Because they're already salted. Before, you could get crisps, but they wouldn't be flavoured already in the packet. You might get a little thing of salt with them and put them on, or you might flavour them yourself or whatever, but ready salted just means that they are already salted. They are ready to eat with the salt on already. Or I mean, maybe I made that up, but I'm pretty sure that's it. But yeah, the next time you eat a bag of crisps and they have the flavouring on, you can say, thanks, Ireland. Thanks for that. Or chips, as you might call them. It's pretty convenient, you know. Who's assaulting my sponge? Oh, no one, I hope. God, you might have to see a doctor about that. I'm gonna turn the heat up on this a little bit. I shouldn't check them. I know, I should be patient. I'm not checking them. I'm not checking. It would, imagine at the time, the revolutionary, like, you know. Yeah, there'll be a test next Friday on this. What day is next, what day is next Friday? Friday. 22nd. That's grand. Love you, Ireland. Thank you for our wonderful crisp flavours. Anytime. Anytime. Bring back unflavoured crisps. You can get those. They're called Walkers. It's really weird because those Walker's sensations are actually quite nice, but standard Walkers suck. I can't even pretend, they're just bad. The fancy ones in like, you know, in like the black packet with all the little swirly bits, they're nice. The other ones, they're cursed by like the ghost of Gary Lineker, who is still alive, by the way, and surely will be for a long old time, but, you know. Yeah, standard Walkers suck. Like, and it's not even, like, who's buying Walker's crisps? Because in Ireland, the choice is very easy. And, you know, you can get anything else. You can get Tato, you can get King Crisp, we have a great selection of crisps in this country. And I was like, oh, sure, maybe there's not quite a good selection in the UK. Lies. You can get so much. There's a lot of very good crisps over in the UK. Not as, you know, you don't get the same selection that we have here. There's the spuds. Excellent. Okay, so those can go down a little bit. And I can set a timer for those to check on them. I'll give them 10 minutes and I'll check on them. So I'm like, you know, Kiro, I'm so sorry. I do not speak Russian. I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry. Oh, Crab Buggy, hello. I'm so glad, because that is what we're making today. You remember all those years ago, you and Shepherd's Pie, you know, you had a great time, and you haven't seen him in many years. You know, it's very sad, very sad. But in the studio tonight, we're going to have Shepherd Pie. In Britain, it's either Walkers or Kettle, but Kettle crisps they're nice. What are the other ones? Sorry, that doesn't narrow it down very much. I think you can get them in Ireland now. They start going into shops a little bit, and I can't remember what they're called. What are they called? Not Golden Wonders. I don't remember what Golden Wonders are like. There's Tyrrells. I was just gonna say, there's like pictures of people on them. Tyrrells are quite nice, or at least the 1 or 2 packs of Tyrrells I had. Is it Tyrrells or Tyrrells? Because I'm just saying Tyrrell the way it's pronounced in Battlestar Galactica. Mackey's in Scotland. I feel like I must have had Mackey's because I've had. Oh, that's too low. I've had haggis crisps, and they slap. They slap. They absolutely slap. Yeah, those are the ones. I remember there was like we were over visiting Zargan, and there was just a bag of them. You know the way we have people over here, loads of bags of crisps open. I was like, unreal. Like so good. So good. Cyrilphus says, I made shepherd's pie last week for the first time. Yes, prep work does pay off at the end. You get everything ready to go and you just throw it all in. And with a shepherd's pie, I mean, that's in the fridge for days. You know, you're eating away on that fridge. O'Donnell's crisps, excellent. Kyo's crisps, excellent. Like, oh, amazing. We're spoiled. We really are spoiled. We really are spoiled. And I promise I'm not trying to be a haha, Tato crisp, wooden spoon, haha, Irish streamer. But like, genuinely, we are spoiled. We do have lots of nice crisps here. Anyway, yeah, Walkers suck. I should probably get the meat at some point. Meat. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Here it is. I'm gonna put it over here. I can probably open it over here as well. It doesn't need to be opened here. Can we take a camera close-up on Dave? Noodles, do you have any idea how terrifyingly dangerous that is? Have you had ketchup crisps before? I have. They're quite nice. I think they're ketchup crisps anyway. I had, again, when we were visiting Zargan, because we went to an Asia market, I got these crisps that were like, they were like tubes. And they had a tomato in the bag. And I was like, feck it, I'm not Google translating this, I'll just chance it. And they were weird. Because you bite into one and it's exactly the flavour of biting into a raw tomato, but I really liked them. They were really nice. They were really, really good. So they weren't ketchup, because ketchup would be a little sweeter or tangy. I like a tangy ketchup, but, you know. To each their own. Funnily enough, says Axolotl, I just first discovered Seabrooks as they were part of many snacks available after giving blood. Oh, I don't know Seabrooks. I've not seen them, and we don't have them here. I haven't seen them. Wait, where the hell am I putting this pan? Not there. Maybe there. We still haven't got new hobs because there are lots of things that need to be replaced in the house. You see, we can just about fit it, but it's a bit dicey. Like, I'll give it a minute. We're not in any rush. Actually, no, that's not right. What time is it now? It's 6 minutes. It's 3:15. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, should be fine. Should be fine. I'll take my time because otherwise I might forget about the spuds and they might become mush. Takis are nice. Takis are nice. I have to say, America does a good crisp. Or at least I've liked the ones I've tried. Do you know what we have in the house? I'd like to make it very clear I'm not associated with Potato. I am not affiliated with them. We have a multi-pack of chickadees. I love chickadees. Chickadees are so good. They're so good. Do you have any opinions on gas versus electric stoves? I have so many opinions. I prefer gas stoves. I don't think they're sustainable going forward. And I don't think they're practical for everyone. And they have to be put in right. And whatnot. But gas is easier for me to cook on. Electric is getting better. Electric is gotten way better than when I was used at first. We had an awful electric stove, like 1 unit, like Hobbs oven all in one. You literally can't cook correctly with electric. You can better now, but I prefer gas because I feel like I have more control over the temperature, but it's down to what you're used to. I was just going to say, you have to get the hang of induction. Like anyone I know who has one and has had it for a while, it's like you get used to it, but I wish gas hobs were long-term sustainable forever. I wish we could just magic the gas out of thin air like that. But we'll get another gas hob put in because we do have gas in the house for the fire. You can rip my gas fire out of my cold dead hands. Let me have this one thing. Let me have this one thing. All the new build houses, they don't have fires. Let us have this one thing. Let us have this one thing. It's also, like, I think the new build houses are fantastic. They're very well energy rated. You get to saute yourself alive in the summer because there's no air conditioning. But the place stays nice and hot and toasty. But there is a deep need in us for a little bit of fire. And the best approximation you can get in that in a new build house is a couple of candles. Don't get me wrong. Love a couple of candles. Love a couple of candles. Love a couple of candles. But sometimes when the house is cold, and I don't want to put the heating on for the whole house, and the house doesn't need like a blast of heat to keep it fresh or anything, I'll sit in the front room, I'll close the doors, and I'll put the fire on, and I'll light the candles. I'll just sit in front of the fire with a hot cup of tea, and I'll be like, yes. You can still put fireplaces in them. I don't think you can. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. You definitely can't get them fitted new with fireplaces, but like they don't, with gas, like they don't have the bits they need to have a gas fire. When did we become old? Incredulous stare. Your username is always so appropriate. Old. It's something nice about a fire. Now, mind you, you can have a fire pit safely if you have the garden. But the fire is the center of the room, you know? Now, I know we did this whole thing when we were judging houses where it's like, you can't see the telly, you can't see the telly. The telly doesn't have to be, and I don't think the telly should be the center of a room. It should be easy to see if you want to, but the fire is the center of the room for me, you know? Anytime I hear a fireplace, I think of thank goodness you're here. Just straight down that chimney. Ed, hello, I've never seen water boil faster than with an induction burner. Oh, it just goes. It goes. They do heat up very quickly, to be fair. My worry is getting them to cool back down again. But again, it's just something you get used to, you know? It's something you get used to. They're definitely gonna ban, sorry, I need to slow down. That's my problem, I need to slow down when I'm talking. They're definitely gonna ban log burners sometime soon in England. Oh, entirely. See, the thing is, there are applications for this. Jeez, like, you know. It is time to call the Coast Guard for me. If you have a log burner, not in all houses, but if you have a log burner or something like that in a house, you can have a back boiler on that and that'll heat the water for you. No good in the winter, or sorry, no, very good in the winter, no good in the summer. Maybe I do need the Coast Guard. No good in the summer because you have to, you know, but you have to have another system then to back that up. But yeah, they have to be able to replace it with something affordable because otherwise they're just leaving a lot of people stuck, do you know? And that's no good. And then you get, did you know what you get then? You get people being like, the woke mob won't let me burn my house to the ground, when that's not it at all. It's just very, very poorly implemented, you know? It's like these people who go into the bog, cutting their own turf, being like, I'll cut turf for myself. Fuck the government, I'll do what I want. When the problem is actually just that it's being done on too big of a scale. If it was a couple of people doing it themselves and drying out the turf, that's fine. If it's the whole country being reliant on it at one point, that's too much. It's too much. Anyway, backboards are kind of dangerous. I think they were made illegal in the UK. Are they? I've never heard of that. Maybe they're put in differently here, but like, if you tell someone's like, oh yeah, we have the log burner, we got a back boiler put in, people are like, ooh, a back boiler, very clever, very smart, you know? Maybe they're just differently done here, I don't know. They have a tendency to gather air bubbles which can explode. I wonder, because I've never heard that at all, but I've never heard of that. So maybe there's a different standard for putting them in here, but ooh, checking the spuds. Hands up who wants to go stab the spuds. Bing! Do you know that's very easy to get a fireplace in Japan? All you need to do is try to use an extension cord. Yeah, I'm telling you, those sockets with no ground pin for the plug is messed up. Or nor. Oh wait, no, they're fine. They're fine. I just need to let them in another little while. Sorry, I got everyone probably terrified there for a minute. Not at all as bad as I thought. I thought they had started completely disintegrating. Some of them are a little softer than I'd like, but once it's all mashed up together, it should be fine. It should be fine. Right. We have regulations on how efficient boilers should be, and back boilers don't hit that. I'm so sure, like, maybe I've just made all of this up in my head. Maybe my information is like 40 years out of date. It's possible. It's possible. Isn't that how England's are too? No ground. Well, we have the same plugs here for things as over in the UK because, sure, look, it's handier. I'll give them this, it's handier. Come here, I have an example here and I don't even have to unplug anything and mess everything up first. Oh, what was that? Nothing. No, hang on, I can't quite bring it. You know, it's actually off the iron. Funny enough, I'll just put it here. Ding! 3-prong plug. Behold. Oh, it's a bit mank. Sorry about that. Listen, it's been through the wars. 3-prong plug. Fused. There it is. That's it, that's what we have. If you... I didn't kill the camera, did I? No, I didn't. If you stand on one of those when it's upturned, it's over. It's over. Kiss your arse goodbye. It's over. It's over them. It's over. No more. Or all the 90-degree. Yeah, it's just the way of it. I don't really... I think it's because sockets might have been up high. It was just, you know, otherwise they'd be sticking out. Is a stove cam supposed to be upside down? Yeah, I'm just keeping you on your toes, you know? I don't often brag about England being my country, but our plugs are top tier. And I'm actually glad that we have the same plugs in Ireland. Now, I don't often be glad that we have the same of anything as England in Ireland, but imagine if we had European plugs. And you go to the country next door, and you have to get adapters, and then you go to the country next door to that, like across the water, and then suddenly you don't need them. Also, the power grid would be in shambles. They are better and safer. Like, they're great. I'm just waiting for the spuds to actually soften up a little more at this point. Pretty sure the sock is the same in mainland Europe. Oh no, aren't they? They're two-prong at mainland Europe, aren't they? Because we have to get we have the adapter here actually. We have to use an adapter if we go to the Netherlands. It's on the ice maker. Sorry, I'm sounding very affluent having an ice maker. It was a gift! No, it's the other way around adapter. But we do have something with one of those plugs, and I'm not taking it out of the press because it's pure effort, like. Pure effort. It does mean you can order appliances that need to be plugged into the wall from Amazon.de, because you can order from Amazon UK, but you get the head bet off you with customs and everything if you're unlucky. But you do need an adapter. Anyway. Nobody ever puts much Ape Escape music on these like music mixes, and it slaps. Soichi Terror, they're just like ripping it apart at the seams. Please don't be mush, please don't be mush, please don't be mush. Okay, not mush, not mush. Mars Pipers are usually a little easier to deal with than this. They're a little bit temperamental, but I think they'll be fine. Also, yeah, this is the thing about the plugs as well. They're very easy to repair. We learned to wire a plug in school. Like when I was in woodwork class, but I'm pretty sure we also had the diagram and everything in home ec. You learn to wire a plug, and if you didn't learn to wire a plug, I'll put an Alka-Seltzer into every body of water in your school building. It's very useful to know how to wire a plug, because especially for old appliances as well. I have a hairdryer upstairs that I've half a mind to get a new like wall plug for and make sure it's safe and everything, because I'm pretty sure it's from the 90s. My mum gave it to me because she wasn't really using it. She has a little wee, like really fancy little, like, those really high pitched ones. This is like a Braun made in Ireland hairdryer that I have, and it's excellent because the only thing I use a hairdryer for is my fringe. I don't use it for anything else, because if I use a hairdryer on the rest of my hair, it goes, or it goes straight and then it goes like an hour later. So, no, I'm gonna start getting into when industry was here anyway. This meat is sitting here. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge for now because I don't like the idea of it sitting there looking at me. I would learn to wire a plug in school as well. It's a great thing to know, you know? It's a great thing to know. It's like sewing a button on something. You can get American electrical plugs to wire yourself, but it's mostly for obscure hobby things. Yeah, because it's all like self-contained. It's like trying to replace an iPhone battery yourself. Good luck. Good luck. Is sticking European plug in a UK socket safe? I wouldn't recommend it. Different voltage, different, is amperage? It wouldn't fit for a start, or it shouldn't fit. Wait, does Nigeria have the same plugs? The more you know, every day's a learning day. Oh no, I'm scared about the spuds. I'm calling it on the spuds, I'm too scared. I'm ending the timer. I don't know how I'm gonna drain this. There's something funky going on with the spuds. Because one of them's rock solid and one seems to have disintegrated a bit. So I'm hoping, this is gonna take a minute. I'm doing this very slowly because I don't want to burn myself. If I burn myself, I will drop everything and it will be Mickey Joe Hart. Beshe Mickey Joe Hart. Gajo. Agus níbheag práta bith a going an sin. Oh no! No, we're fine. There's still a lot of water in here, though. I can't, like, drain them right. Ooh! Okay, hang on. I have the technique. I have the technique. I know you can't see me, but you have to trust that I have the technique. Oh, a charja Tommy the Rash. Tommy the Rash. Tommy the Gimmertonish nach Willimage. Oh, Rory, Tommy the Immertonish. Ah, they're fine. The spuds are fine. Sorry. Just at a moment there. Let's poke them with a knife. Oh, I think those. Oh, I think. Oh, they're good. They're good. You can tell because they kind of break apart, fluffy looking. Now I know the cameras get a little bit. Let me give you a little. That'll help for like 3 seconds. Okay, so the spuds are fine. I'm gonna mash them now. I'm too scared to leave them. I'm gonna mash them now. Now, can anyone tell me what the appropriate amount of butter is to put in with the mash? About that much. And then more as you need. That is the correct amount. I'm after just throwing butter and spud everywhere there. I know that what I'm doing probably looks very strange, but I'm cutting the spuds up still as I go, so when I actually go in with the masher, it doesn't take as much fecking around to mash, if you catch my drift. Boing. Oh, you can add a little bit of cream as well. You can do, and it comes out very nice. I usually put only 2 things, other than salt and pepper, in with the mash. I will put butter and a little drop of milk. Now, I'm very careful with the milk, because you know what can happen with the milk? If you put in too much, it gets like glue. You don't want spuds like glue. You don't want spuds like glue. You don't make friends with glue spuds. Unless they want to eat glue. And I mean, listen, if you want to eat glue, this is a very safe alternative. I'm not saying it's a good idea. But you could do a lot worse, I'll tell you that. You could do a lot worse. I still don't know if this is going to be enough mash. I don't want to bulk it out with milk or anything like that, because then you lose the essence of it. You might as well just drink a glass of milk at that stage, you know? But I am going to put a bit more butter in, because that's not enough butter. Golden Solo Shepherd's pie, my fave! Yes! You're so correct. You are so, so correct. And I need you to know that. Hey, you want to see what kind of butter we're using? Or. All right, we're gonna break it down. I can't see chat for a minute because I need to cut some butter and throw it in here. Bastion OST sweep. It's so good. It's so good. I'm always amazed at how few people have played Bastion. If you enjoy Hades, go back and play Bastion, please. I'm begging you, please, please. You'll see so many precursors to so many things in the gameplay, and it's amazing. Okay, that much for now. That much for now. I'm gonna let it sit there for a second so it can melt down a little bit. And Transistor. I still need to play Transistor. I've heard nothing but good things. Yeah, Bastion's by the same people. It was their first game. And it is amazing how many similarities. I don't mean to be like, oh, they're making the same game. Like, not similarities that way. Like, how much of the essence is through that game that you can see in all their other games. It's great. It's so cool. Puffle, hello. So far, so good. Potato. Potato. We'll get the potato going. Very important stuff. Galborn, hello, lovely to have you in. Come in, come in, come in. Are you vibing? I hope you're having a fine Friday. We're probably gonna need more butter. Don't be afraid of the butter. It's more afraid of you. Oh no, I nearly dropped all the spud there. Do you know you can get, if you want to make mash, right? You want to make mash, but you can't use the potato masher for whatever your reason might be, or you don't have one, or you don't want to get one, or you just don't want to. You can get potato ricer attachments for like hand mixers, and you can rice potatoes. You can do it. You can do it. Chunky Waffle, hello! Oh, lasagna for dinner. Jeez, you're living. You're living. Delighted for you. Off work early, lasagna for dinner. Jeez, I mean, how does it feel? How does it feel to be the favorite? Caroline, hello! Instructions unclear. The butter's now running away from me in fear. And the dish ran away with the spoon. That's alright, it happens. It happens. If you run fast enough, you just have to kind of scoop it up like that. Just scoop it up. And you got it. It's fine. I use a hand mixer for mashing. It works, yeah, that'll work as well. If you want your mash very smooth, just be careful, it can get gluey. And if you give me mash that is gluey, I will very soon be calling for Huey. Because that is disgusting. It's not really. If you like it like that, you know, I know I'm trying to be very diplomatic here, but you know, if you like it like that, but it's wrong. But it's fine, like it's fine, it's cool, you know, it's cool and it's fine and it's fine. Okay, all right. Yep, mashing. Mashing is moshing and mashing. Oh, I think we might be there. I think this might be about right. You don't want to over the butter the spuds. You don't want to do that either. You don't want to over butter the spuds, because everyone goes, "Oh, that's not possible. Like you can't over cheese pasta." Yes, you can, and yes, it is. I know nobody wants to hear it, but it is possible. I actually genuinely do not think this is enough mash. I'm gonna let this sit over here and think about what's done. But I'm gonna put the lid on. Wherever the hell the lid is. I can't wait to clean all of this later. I actually make less mess when I'm cooking something savoury. I'm putting the lid on to keep the moisture in it, because otherwise the spuds might air dry. They should be fine, but you know. Okay, I can put, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the spuds somewhere else. I'm also going to change camera back. I couldn't get into Bastion, but I did like Transistor and Hades, and of course I love Hades 2. I still haven't touched Hades 2 because I want to wait until it is full release, full ready to go, and such. You think there's no such thing as too much cheese until it's too late. Your hubris will be your downfall. It is possible to have too much cheese. I don't like to be the person to tell you this, but it is possible to have too much cheese, because then you can't appreciate the cheese, and you can't appreciate the food the cheese is on, because you're wading through the cheese to get to the food, and then you have so little of the food that you can get to enjoy with the cheese, because everything is cheese. If you're lactose intolerant, every bit of cheese is too much cheese, but you know. Mage Lord, hello, fine con stream, good day from Australia, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fine day, or... 3 a.m. What time is it for you? Hello, though. How are you keeping? Come in. I'm going to use the middle hub, the big one, because it's just easier. Half two is not too bad. That's okay. That's all right. Half two in Australia. Can we get a yeah? If you're in Australia or in New Zealand, anywhere like that, the whole time zone down there. Big shout out to New Zealand. Big shout out to Haka in Parliament. Give him hell. Anyway, we need to make food. I need to light... Wait, now, before I do any of that, is this all affixed properly? Now it is. Okay, perfectly affixed. I'm gonna put this over here for a minute. I'm gonna get a box of matches right there. And this is the really fun part. Cake, I'd watch you as a professional chef on a cooking show like Chopped. Who needs Gordon Ramsay when they have a chatty Irish lady dance to video game music while cooking bacon? Making bacon. I'm not even making bacon today, but like it might be another day. Thank you. funny thing, actually, I need to tell you. So do you remember I was talking about the Streamer Awards? Now, I didn't get nominated, but thank you so much to everyone who nominated me. I should have gone in for a different category. I didn't realise until it was a bit too late that the creative arts category included food and drink. We may have stood a chance. Now, the people got nominated, like, excellent stuff, fair play to them. But I didn't realise it didn't come past food and drink until it was slightly too late to suggest something different, so oops! Oopsie! Kate didn't get nominated, boycott the awards! No, it'd be a crack. It'd be a bit of crack. I wish all people that I know who are nominated and people that I think are kind of cool that were nominated do very well, fair play. Well, surprised cat, good night, have a sleep. Let's do this. Hop! Stand back. I hate lighting this one, but I like when it's lit. It's grand. Completely fine. It's blue. Onigiri, again, she got nominated, and fair play as well. There was, actually, I saw a few people I didn't recognise. But I was like, they're very cool. There's a one who makes pizza, and I don't remember her name, because I don't actually know a lot of other food and drink streamers, because I only do this once a week. A lot of people do it like full time, it's all they do. And I used to know a few, and then a lot of people, you know, as it happens, like people were streaming during initial lockdowns, and then people had to go back to their day jobs, of course. So I don't really know that many people who do food and drink streams anymore, which is a shame. But now, there's all time zones and whatnot, you know. The stove doesn't have a little ignition, a clicker, a thingamajig. I forgot the meat. I was looking around looking for the bag of meat. I couldn't find it. But no, it doesn't, which is part of why we need to replace it. But oh, I forgot this was hot. I'm a fool. Don't know what noise that was, but you're just going to live with it now. I need to open this bag real fast and get this meat onto the thing real fast. Got it. I'm going to do something very bold. Butter. It's not that bold. Butter. Add butter. Add butter. Add butter. Oh, that's a bit hotter than I really necessarily want it to be. That's fine. Spatula. So we're gonna put the meat on first. Or are we? Are we gonna put the meat on first, or are we gonna put the onions on and let them sit and think about what they've done for a while? Because like I do. No. Because sometimes I do. No. What way around do I want to do this? I have time. The butter is melting. It's fine. Butter pan. The pan with the butter. I think I could put the onions on first. Or I could put the meat on first. If I put the meat on first, then I can take the meat off and put the onions in. I don't know. I'm just throwing it in there. Brace. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't. Don't worry, I'm breaking it up. I just have to put this in the bin. I'm not gonna cook it in a slab like that. Don't worry. I just gotta give it one of these and give the hands a little one of these and then give the hands a little one of those. Who wants the brick of meat? Meat slab. That sounds like an insult that one of the lads in Lord of the Rings, like one of the Uruk-hai or the orcs, and they were like, shut up, meat slab, or you'll be on the menu next. Okay, we're gonna hit it with one of these. Just a little bit of one of these, and we're gonna hit it with a tiny, actually, I'm gonna move Brie because she's near the frying, and God love her, she does maybe need a little bath, but she's not that bad. I'm gonna put a little bit of MSG in here, and you have to just trust me, okay? Like a little bit, like a little bit, like a little. I'm definitely putting a little bit into my hand, and not any more than a little bit. Now, come on, butter. You will spread evenly around this pan. So help me God, you will. Now look at that, huh? Now look at that, huh? How did the Uruk-hai know about menus? They just emerged from their cocoons. How did they know how to speak? We may never know. We may never know. But if you'd like the answer to this question, you can send a postcard to free phone 1-800-122. Woo. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Do 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 do. Waka 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 do 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 do. I'm gonna bring the heat up a little bit. I wonder how they kept the orcs and Uruk-hai fed. If they live on meat, they need upwards of 3 to 4 times the land they lived on just to raise the meat animals. Maybe they just ate magic. I'm gonna put on the extractor fan. They just ate pure... Maybe they lived on Huel. Imagine you walk into a restaurant and you're served as an Uruk-hai, the menu's just meat. I think that's called like a barbecue restaurant, but like, to be honest. Oh. Wait. Uruk-hai! Sorry, how are you doing? Hello. Now, Jesse, all of that frying out there. That's fine. It's completely fine. You don't want, well, I don't want meat that is too lean for a shepherd's pie. You want a little bit of fat, a little bit of flavour, but you can go lower fat if you want. There's no law against that. No law against that. Nondescript nutrient gruel is exactly the kind of food I'd expect in a dystopian story. Can you believe it's made out of people? EB Sketches, hello. Yeah, that's true. They eat things that aren't meat, like the... What was it? The maggoty, stinking bread for 3 days! Which is why he was like, what about their legs? They don't need those. They don't need those. I don't want this meat to be grey, so I'm turning up the heat a bit. Do your thing. Work your magic. Do your thing. I just got reminded that human skin doesn't have moisture sensors. You can't tell if something's wet from touching it. That's why sometimes you think something's wet when you touch it, but it's actually just cold. No, that's true. That is true. That's true. Did you know that if you're in the bath, you're having a really long shower, and you know your fingers and stuff like prune up? That's not your skin absorbing water. That's an immune response. You're not absorbing water. That's your immune system going, oh! As far as I remember, I might have made that up, but I'm fairly sure that's it. I should probably stop moving this around so much if I actually want to get a bit of personality on it, but the more you know. Now, I might have made that up, but I'm fairly sure that's true. I thought it was a sponge. No, that's why you can't wring out your hands. I should probably play Hotline Miami properly sometime. I'm gonna prepare a stonk cube. I'm after ripping the box. Ooh, they're purple. Very nice, very nice. Stonk cube, exactly. Oh, do you know what? That actually smells quite nice. Oh, I'm not centered on the thing. Wasteful. Now, I don't want the meat to be like crispy, but I wanted to have a bit of personality. I'm gonna boil up this kettle and just kind of prepare the stonk cube a bit. Nui Sharonford, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oi, 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 oi. Is there enough water in that? There is absolutely not enough water in that. Now there's enough water in that. Do you smell the stock cube? Snock cube? Stock cube? Why can I not talk? Why have I developed a speech impediment? Smell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're getting a bit of colour on there. Oh, we're getting a bit of colour. Just a little bit. Words are hard. Thank you. Words are very difficult. I hope you're enjoying this absolutely riveting sequence of the stream. Absolutely riveting. Where are the Twitch emotes in perfect time to the music? Magic. Here's the question, do you add food colouring to the mash? No. 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 Absolutely not. Oh, okay, we're getting. Oh, it's spitting. It's spitting. It's spit. Don't spit at me. Very rude. Very, very rude. I might get a big spatula. Oh, I'm gonna get a big spatula so we can like literally flip parts of it over because I'm very clumsy and I want to do this easy.
Pink mash would look like mashed Kirby.
And why would you want to mash Kirby? Why would you want to do that? I bet there's somebody, and I bet they're in America, and I bet someone has made a shepherd's pie on St. Patrick's Day and dyed the mash green. I can almost guarantee you that has happened. I really want to be wrong, by the way. I want to be proven wrong. Please prove me wrong. Please. Nem, thank you for the bits, by the way. My parents have 100% done it. It's fine. It's fine, it's no big deal. Raptor Photoglass in America, I guarantee someone's done it. I wouldn't be surprised. Look, strange things happen. Strange things happen. I found one, but it's because they added blended peas to the mash for flavour. Alright, you know what? I'll give them points for making it interesting at least, you know? I'll give them points for making an effort in there. Come here, lads. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, it'll crispy. I don't want it like super crispy. I just, you know. Oh, yes! Sorry, I have to give you the big picture on this. Oh, did you see that? We're getting a nice bit of colour in there now. It's not all going to be reliably like that, but you know. If you get the nice stuff, you might as well cook it so it's not mushy, because that's an awful shame, you know? I'm not very good at... Listen, mince is not very easy to flip over, you know? It's a bit resistant to being flipped over unless you're making like a burger, you know? But it's got a bit of personality now. It's coming along, it's getting there. It's getting there. Getting there. I'm thinking of someone putting the whole peas in mash and trying to pass it off as cookie dough. I think the person themselves could have been culturally unfamiliar with America itself and even less familiar with Irish culture. So in a game of cultural telephone, someone comes up with the green mashed potatoes. I don't know how that could happen, but like, listen, strange things happen. Strange things happen. Strange things, and that's okay. You should make a blue shepherd's pie. No. No, I shouldn't, and I will never do that. That's vile! Vile! Oh! Oh, yes. This is actually looking pretty good. It's amazing what you can do when you're patient with food. I'm regularly not patient. Oh, now. Oh, now. I hope I haven't overdone it. I'm sure I haven't. I'm sure I haven't. I mean, the thing is, you see, like, you know, a lot of the meat in something like this is for the flavour more than the actual meat itself. Now, in the case of lamb, the meat is also nice, so... Oh, now. Oh, now. I could probably put the temperature up higher, but I just don't want to get splattered at, you know. There are carrot potato mash dishes, so pea potato mash. Yeah, no, it's not far off. Like you can see, there's good effort put in there. I have to give credit where credit has been earned, you know. Do 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 do. Bam 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 All this talk of shepherds and dye reminds me of the old school RuneScape quest where you dye sheep to cause fear, fear of disease in another kingdom. Thank you, old school RuneScape. My God. When do you have the shepherds? Well, is anyone after bringing the shepherds? Hands up. Is anyone after bringing the shepherds? Loving the kitchen setup. Thank you. It was just like this when we moved in. We do want to change the cupboards and the presses and the colours.
Orange potato mash, but it's orange because you added too many carrots.
See, that's fine, because that's just mashed carrot, which carrot doesn't mash very well. It kind of gets blended, you know. It does fine in a soup, but for a mash, you're kind of pushing your luck there, but that would probably taste grand. Okay, I think this is about... Oh yeah, okay. I think I'm calling this here. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to fry the onions, and I'm going to add this back in a while. Look at the... Hang on, did I change the... I didn't change the camera. Look at the... Oh, look at the personality on that. Hey, that's alright. That's alright. That's got a bit of personality. Jeez, I should really make this effort all the time. There's a reason I cook on stream like this, is because it makes me want to do things kind of properly. I know it seems like I'm messing and fecking around, but if I'm doing stuff, I want to do it properly. I'm not a waster of food. Okay, now, putting it in here, there'll be no paper towels getting any fat off, because the fat is important. The fat is flavour, right? Oh my goodness. I just hope I don't mess this up somehow. Oh, I'm after dropping a bit. You'll notice there's going to be a lot more vegetable than meat, but again, the flavor is important. I might just need to get a spoon for this. We don't have a, we don't really have the kind of spoon Ah! Sorry. Oh, God! It exploded. Ah! You little rat! Stop that! Ow! That is it. That is it. You are going to bed with no supper now, I tell you. I'm just tipping it into the bowl. I'm okay, don't worry, I didn't get burned. A bit dicey there for a minute though, wasn't it? A bit dicey. Oh, it smells so good though. Don't burn me. It was actually the sound. It was the sound that gave me a fright more than anything, to tell you the truth. Okay, got a little bit of oil left in here and I want to hold on to it. But I think it'll be fine on this hob. I'll just relight it in a sec. Are ye okay in chat? I feel like I gave ye more of a fright than I got. If the meat screams back, you probably shouldn't be cooking it. I don't think it's ready to be cooked if it's screaming back. Ooh, I'm sorry for giving you a fright. That wasn't very hip and cool streamer of me. Where's the box of matches? The pan wall has started its counterattack. Deep breaths, everyone. Bring it in and back up. Here. You're scared by you getting scared. Sorry. But it's reassuring that you would be worried if something had happened to me. You know, it's always a nice reassuring one. Okay, we're going to bring it down low. Yes, we're going to use another little bit of butter. I still say light the oven a dozen years after having an electric one. But to be fair, like, if you're used to something like that, like my childminder used to have a gas oven that you would have to light with like a big long thing because you didn't have a clicker. You'd have to go in with a long bit of lit newspaper and like it. I'll tell you something, the toast out of that was unbelievable, like out of the grill part. Unreal. Ah. Now this can happen. This can happen. Oh, well that can happen too. But you know what? There we go. I probably should have let the butter melt a little more, but it's fine. It's fine. It's grand. You know, it's alright. It gets passed over generations too. We still say burn our language when we mean turn on the light. Yeah, it's like, it happens. It happens. It's really cool though. Again, language is very, very sick and cool. There's still a tiny few bits of lamb in here, but it'll be fine. It'll be grand. Gonna let those do their thing for a few minutes. Gonna set a little timer for those of like, I don't know, 4 minutes or so. Yeah, the grill is the broiler. To ye. That's a grill here, where you can do your toast. Where we do our, I did that already, we do our toast because we still don't have a toaster. But to be honest, we've been doing fairly okay without a toaster. It's been fine. Every so often McDara is like, we should get a toaster. And like, McDara, when we had a toaster, you never used it. And he was like, oh, but it'd be nice to have a bit of toast. I'm like, lamb flavored onion, exactly. Hands up, who wants lamb flavored onion? If you don't eat meat, like rosemary flavored onion once everything else is put in. There's no rosemary in the lamb, obviously, but you know. Oh yes, Sarah Nick's like fried bread. Oh, fried bread, so good. So good, love fried bread. Give me a little more of an oil or a fat in here. I am trying not to over butter this whole thing because, I don't want to overdo it. It can be overdone. It can be. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Black Sheep. If we get another toaster, what are the chances it'll actually stay in the house? What if it disappears? What if someone robs our toaster? Or what if it just snaps out of existence? That could happen. That could happen. Toasters are great, but if you got like a griddle or a broiler that isn't on the floor or in an oven, yeah, it's like, ours is here. It's like the perfect height. And the timer is directly over it, so you can't burn your toast too easily. I want to know where the toasters went. If only during our wedding ceremony, well, not ceremony, if only during our wedding afters we thought to put an air tag in one of the toaster boxes. If only we'd thought, you know, most regular people would air tag their toaster, wouldn't they? Most people would. I'm just really curious to know what happened to them. There's no way someone saw a toaster and went, let's put that in the Busker Brewsker right now, out in the bin. No way. Like, they have to be somewhere. They have to be somewhere. They do exist. They can't have just been yoked off the edge of the earth, you know? Berserk, berserk. Yum. Hello. I'm so tempted to get a picture. For anyone who doesn't know, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go see the YouTube video that went up there the other day. But I'm so tempted to get a sign for the kitchen that just says yum. But if anyone comes over, they're going to think that we have a live, laugh, love sign in the front room. So, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just not my vibe personally, do you know? What if they think I'm a millennial? What if they know I'm a millennial? Put the yum sign in the bathroom. I have a yum sign, but if anyone asks about it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I just really like Linux. And I also haven't used Linux in like 10 years or more. You could paint on the wall and red paint you refuse to acknowledge. See, we had our fun with painting wildly on the wall before we actually painted the place blue, but you know. Millennial, because they're a million years old. Exactly. 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 Right, we have celery. Oh, Julian, go for your food. Go, go, go. Celery. Meat. I'm not really sure what order. I don't know if I even really need to take the meat back out, to be honest. I'm going to try even. Oh, I really hope this is okay. I might have made it too crispy for a shepherd's pie, but feck it, you know what? I'm actually just going to throw everything in. This is the point of the recipe where you do just kind of throw everything in. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's no raw meat. I'm just throwing everything in. Everything's going in. Everything is going in. I'm throwing everything into the pan, and que sera, sera. You know, which I think is old Latin for it do be like that sometimes, or it is what it is. This is going to be a very chunky shepherd's pie. I need more water. I need more liquid. It's what it's exactly. After voted recipe. All right now. Slowly incorporate everything. Let's go! Send it, we're going in! I think there might be too much filling here. No such thing. No such thing. Quitter talk. More. Quitter talk. More. More. And I'm going to also... Where did I put... Oh, I have some rosemary over here. Did that make a silly noise? It better not make a silly noise. Ooh, here, smell this. Here, have it. Fresh. Well, it's not fresh rosemary, but fresh dried rosemary, I suppose. I'm going to just put a bit in my hand and put it in because, Hop. I should have done this a lot sooner because I forgot how long this part takes. We can probably just put the peas in as well. We can, the peas. I'm going to use the tin of peas. Because they're right in front of me. Can't wait for the day we can finally smell through streams. Streamed hams. I should make burgers sometime and just title the stream Streamed Hams. The moment is long gone. I'm 6 to 7 years too late for that, but I should do it just for a laugh. And I'll probably never do it, and that's fine. I'm just draining the peas. I think there might be too much liquid in here. I may have overdone it. It'll be fine. Everything needs to cook, so it's fine. All right. We're gonna get the lid. We're gonna cover it over, and we're gonna light a candle. Cool. I'm going to put on a different music mix now because we're starting to loop a little bit. We're about to loop anyway. Now we don't really have anything to do for a little while. We're just kind of hanging out. I hope that's okay. This'll didn't like that noise. I don't like the noise that's making. Hang on. I don't like the noise that's making at all. It should be fine. Do you hear that? I think it's just something expanding. I'll risk the left arm. I think it's fine. There is a steam thing. I'll just turn the heat down a little bit so it's not getting pure mad. I'm sure it's fine. It must flee. Fly, you fools. All right, that's it. That's it. Now we can chat and mess and carry on for a little while. I'll set a timer for... I'll check on it in like 12 minutes. And if it makes some weird noises in the meantime, we can check on it sooner. How's that? I suppose I should clean up. The peas are trying to jump out of the pan and become escape peas. I'll tell you something. I think, Sarah Nix, I think that's all it is. It's just the thing heating up. But you know, sometimes you hear a noise and you haven't heard it in a while, you're like, everything's going to blow up. I heard a weird noise in the middle of the night last night, and I got such a fright I actually woke McDara up, and I felt really bad because, you know, he had to be up early to bring the car to the NCT and whatever, but it was like 3 in the morning, and it sounded like someone getting, you know, like a metal clothes error and slamming it against a wall. And I was wide awake because I was reading my book. I was trying to fall asleep, and I sat up in bed. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" What we reckon it probably was just water in the pipes. And I feel like a fool now. But look, everyone has to be a fool at some point, so. Nam. Ooh, excited for you. What kind of skirts did you get? Ooh, did you get any patterns, colors, or something like that? A raccoon. Well, if it's a raccoon in Ireland, we have bigger problems because we shouldn't have raccoons in Ireland. If there's some of those hanging around the house, then we're about to have a very interesting conversation with every zoo and sanctuary we can find. Or any suspiciously rich people who may have suspicious pets. I'm going to do this in Hoover later. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Yeah, raccoons are not native to Europe. If there's any around here, there's a problem. It's like all those is it wallabies? All those wallabies down in Cork. They got out. There are wallabies in Cork. Pretty sure there's an island of them as well somewhere. They're around. They're around, yeah. They're around. Bugla says there's wallabies in parts of England too, and some non-native deer species. The deer species is nearly more perplexing to me than the wallabies, because I can see a wallaby would be in a zoo or something. Like there's wallabies down in Fota Island. If you've ever been to Fota, and Fota's great crack and whatever. Ooh, it's bubbling. It's bubbling over. Now calm down, calm down. Jeez, you've only been covered for like a minute. Calm down, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chill out. Chill out. Lamb Bay Island. Thank you, Father Dougal Maguire. That's the very, very one. I knew there was an island with a load of wallabies. Ah, oh, thank you. Mother of God. I guess it's not getting covered. I don't think it goes lower than this. That's another problem with the Hobbs. I really, whoever designed that, I'm going to kick him in the shins. Okay, do you want to see some stellar design? Do you want to see some absolutely stellar lid design? So this lid's very hot right now, okay? It's a lid. There's a plastic, very hard plastic bit around the side where you can pick it up. Do you know what's in the middle? Metal. Metal, hard metal right here. And it is connected to the bit here. And it, you know the way heat works going through metal? You ever leave a teaspoon in a cup of tea, a hot cup of tea, and pick it up and go, ah! Who did this? I bet it's to make it look more premium. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Not at all a grabbable handle. And like, with a lid on something hot, you want to be able to pick it up fast if you have to. Like a pot with a metal handle, at least the whole thing's metal. You're like, okay, that's grand. With that, if you're looking at it from the side, you wouldn't be thinking, you'd be like, I'll just pick it up fast, like there, and then ah! I didn't get burned, it was just hot. Thankfully I didn't get burned. I'm going to disturb the mass. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely a bit liquidier than it should be, but you know. See, now you're thinking, maybe it's so you drop it and it breaks and you have to get another. That's how they get you. That is how they get you. That's it. That's it all over. Style over function strikes again, drives me mad. I remember I got an icing, I should have just got an icing bag, an icing syringe from Cath Kidston, and it broke the first time I tried to use it. It was not particularly thick icing. It was completely the type it was supposed to have in it, but stop making weird noises, you're freaking me out. Caroline says, fun fact, camels were brought to Australia and now they have so many they're exporting them to the Middle East. That is true. It sounds made up, but no, you're dead right, that is entirely true. No. Reminds me of the metal head on the gear shift in my car, burning my hand in the summer and freezing in the winter. Oh, don't like that, don't like that. My dad bought some Excon Panzer, non-Teflon, no fluoride. The handle on the glass lid is very good. They're from Hardcrafts. Oh, I want to get some like stainless steel stuff. I know, like, I do like the convenience of non-stick, but I would much prefer, because I know it's much longer lasting, like harder wearing, to get stainless steel or cast iron or any of that. Not cheap, but could be a worthwhile investment. What are you making noise about? What's wrong with you? You're like a needy child. Not you, not chat. The pan and the hob and the everything. It's fine, I think. It'll be fine eventually. In good time, it'll be fine. Oh, you can't embed images in Twitch chat. Thankfully, I'm sure you would not use it maliciously, but we're on Twitch. You know. I was gifted this thing called an everything pot, supposed to replace your entire set, including cast iron griddle, but the handle is rubber. That'll break down over time, surely. Now listen, I know it's not always possible to get everything to last forever. But like forever minus 1 day. That's pretty good. Amigo Cat, hello, we're making a shepherd's pie. The filling is bubbling away there. I'm a little worried I put too much liquid in, but look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Recipe Can says, cast iron's a breeze to care for once it's seasoned. My mother-in-law has cast iron pans she used 3 times a day for 50 years. See, that's the thing. Wait, she puts them in the dishwasher. I was warned not to put cast iron in the dishwasher, even if it was seasoned and looked after and everything. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's iron. It's iron. It's iron. They're very well seasoned. I do want to... Stop making noises. Where is it? It's not even on the thing. Stop making noises in the sink. Shut. I would like to get cast iron. Like, not... Like, just a roundy cast iron... What would you call it? Like a skillet? Because they will last forever. Forever and ever and ever. Forever to the end of time. Why do you season cast iron? So, I think it's just so the finish on it... It's not so much to make it non-stick, but it's to make sure things don't immediately cement themselves onto it. There is a reason, but I don't... It keeps the water out. Thank you. That keeps the water out. Stops it getting mank. Cast iron Skrillex. Makes it less porous. Thank you. Pika Pickles, how you doing? I just realized I never put water in my water bottle. I'm going to deprive you all of Coconut Mall. And I won't explain why. There's no reason. I should probably fill this with water. I'll do it now. Cakey, still reading Masquerade? I am. I'm almost a quarter of the way through, which is excellent so far. Oh, I see what's happening here. The water's getting funky. I mean, the water's fine. The drinking water's fine, but they've been working on the water. We haven't been without it, but, you know, it gets funky. I think that's why the pipes were making weird noises overnight. And why the pipes make weird noises during the day. Only recently as well. But yeah, Masquerade's very good so far. Very, very good. My favourite Discworld books are still, in no particular order, Equal Rights, Reaper Man. Reaper Man is one of the best books I think I've ever read, particularly the ending. Did I say Mort? And Guards, but any with the Night Watch. Rizit says, I don't put mine in the dishwasher because my cast iron's only about a decade old. I figure we used to build battleships out of the stuff. It can probably survive. Yeah, you're dead right. A few drops of Dawn, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be grand. Oh, I do like the idea of things lasting forever. Not everything can last forever. That is the nature of life. But when you're paying good money for kitchen stuff, you know, I don't want things to be in like 3 years. I have a little, what is it, Tefal pan. It's smaller than that one. That is a Tefal as well because it's a non-stick, and that's fine. It has many uses, don't get me wrong. But I have a smaller one, which I used to use all the time. It is warped out of shape. And the middle is now a little bit higher than the sides. So you put a bit of oil on it, it just goes into a little ring around the edge. Drives me insane. It drives me absolutely insane. So that's why I want to invest in stainless steel and maybe some cast iron, you know. I'm gonna end up joining the Discord just to share photos of my manky steel pans. You are more than welcome to. I think it's great to have something that lasts that long, and it'll probably give me and maybe some other people the kick to invest. Again, not that it's cheap, but listen. If you can invest, why not? Why not? And if you can't, listen, Teflon is not excellent, but at the end of the day, cooking something on Teflon is better than not eating any food, you know? I don't like to get too hung up. I know Teflon is not good, but I don't like to get too hung up on that because then it's like, oh, well, if you're cutting something on a plastic chopping board, you're getting the microplastics. If you're cutting it with this knife, you're getting the micro shards. If you're washing things in the dishwasher, you're getting the dishwasher salt in your system. I'm like, I can't do this. I need to just stop thinking and eat something, you know? Don't let yourself, like, obviously if you can if you can cook good with good stuff, but like don't let yourself get so hung up on little things like that that you end up not eating anything, do you know? That's no good. That's no good. And it also feeds a very unhealthy like anxiety about that kind of stuff, do you know? You're not, no, I mean, like the thing with the metal on non-stick is that it just takes the finish off it. You have to be careful with that, you know? Now this is making fine shapes. Fine shapes. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of movement. Oh, there's way too much water. What am I gonna do? That's fine. That's fine. It'll be a fine feed. I don't want to put the heat up too high, but you know, I'll just crank it. I'll just crank it up a little bit. A little bit. That'll be fine. All the flavors are getting to know one another, do you know? Do you know? Yeah, Wonder Man's got a deadline. Microplastics and Teflons might kill you in the long run, but starvation will get you first. The trick is to eat an entire plastic water bottle so microplastics become insignificant. Exactly, macroplastics. Now we're real good. You have to be very skilled to cook an egg on stainless steel without it sticking. That is my fear. Like I'm very clumsy. I have used stainless steel before, and I know it is just a matter of practice. I know it's a matter of practice. However, how many times can you practice and mess up an egg before you go, ah? Because I remember watching a video of someone explaining how to fry an egg on stainless steel without having it stick. And he was like, well, you have to wait until the oil is, I know if it was shimmering or not shimmering, something, until the oil is a certain state. And does not, like, didn't really explain what, like, why it was the way it was, because the oil looked exactly the same the whole way through the video, and it wasn't like a blurry video, it was immaculately clear. Or maybe it was water or something like that. But it was like, obviously it's something you need to get a feel for. Because I was like, I would have no idea. You obviously have to wait till it's hot, but I would have no idea. Do you know? Wolf, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. PK Pickle says you have to sidle up to the oil and take it by surprise when it's not looking. You know, egg. That's exactly it, Axel. It's supposed to shimmer, but yeah, I can't see it. Or at least I couldn't see it in the video. And yeah. It needs to be hot enough to cause the Leidenfrost effect and keep the liquid egg from touching the steel. Yeah, it's like just barely like not touching steel, but yeah. I'd rather have a little fried egg. Or a poached egg. I do like a poached egg. There's one little bit of mince sticking up. I'm just going to poke it down into the mixture. I have to say, this does smell very nice. I do wish I had a bit more gusto earlier on to get this done sooner, though, because we're going to be here till 6. I'm sorry. We're going to be here till 6 p.m., baby! Woo! I'm sorry. But it's grand. I mean, sure, look, I'll see you again probably tomorrow. Unless I wake up tomorrow and feel like a mildly cracked glow stick, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. Yeah, all in good time. Don't get so hung up on the anxiety of eating something the wrong way or consuming something that will make you unwell. Obviously, don't eat something that's like going to actively immediately make you sick, but don't be worrying too much about it to the point where you don't eat anything, you know? Oh no, what a shame! We get to watch a longer stream! Oh no! See, what you don't realize is that I could keep you here. And make you just experience this. If I could type. I was expecting far worse, like what? Okay, extractor fan has to go back on. I forgot I needed to put the extractor fan back on when I took the lid off. Oopsie. I also like this, to be honest. It's a banger, yeah? I'll set another timer just so I don't get too carried away. I'm really sorry for anyone wandering in from the food and drink category. This'll do. This'll do. How dangery is raw flour? Dangery. What is top left? Food. Give it a little bit of, a little one of these. Or nor. Oh wait, actually this is fine. That's a shepherd's filling pie. Shepherds fill their pie by night. The food stays in the wall pan because I ask it really nicely to. This is pretty good background noise for standing around taping metal. Can I get it? Yeah! Coffee Cafe, hello! I just came in and saw the cam because it's late at night. I thought it's like, how is that food defying gravity? It's magic. Hello. It's defying gravity. Like that one song from, oh, what is it? Like, Dairy Girls on Ice. Okay, I have something I need to do here. I am so bloody confused. What the flip are we doing? And we're just kind of hanging out. How you doing? What's the crack? Come in, sit down, relax. How you doing? Want a cup of tea? Take it easy. We got food. Well, we will soon. I mean, everything here is completely edible. It's just not, it's not how it's meant to be yet. I have something I do with the shepherd's pie that is a little bit controversial. It's not really controversial, nobody cares. And you shouldn't care either. I put tomato paste in. Not a load of like passata, a bit of tomato like puree. Hang on till I show you. I put some of this in and it doesn't taste like tomato if you put in the right amount. Stay with me. Stay with me. So you put in a little bit and you just stir it in. It shouldn't, it may, I don't know if it's standard. You can do it without it. It shouldn't give a tomato flavor. It just kind of brings out the flavor. Now, with beef, I mean, tomato works great anyway, but yeah, a little bit of acidity. It's nice. And it does thicken the sauce up a little faster as well. It adds umami. Definitely gonna follow this rancid show. Let's go, we're rancid. Hands up, who's out here being rancid? Woo! Right, I'm gonna throw in some of this. I'm going to get, I'm gonna get a little, I'm actually just going to use this little plastic spoon. Oh, I hate when it makes that noise. It's messed up. Here, now. I know it's not a small amount, but you must trust me. You must trust, oopsie. You must trust. I have seen recipes for shepherd's pie where people put in a tin of tomatoes, and that is messed up. That is legitimately wrong and messed up, and I will judge you if you do that. Also, like, my opinion does not necessarily matter, so keep that in mind too, won't you? To that point, like, you're kind of just making a bolognese sauce, which, don't get me wrong, that's going to be nice. That's okay. I'm going to take a little... Oh, mother of God. Oh, no, I can't give the game away. Oh, no, mother of God, it's terrible. It's awful. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's woeful. Oh, geez, lads, you couldn't eat this. No, I couldn't let you eat that. That would not be fair. That would be catastrophic. That would be very, very, very unwise. Just gonna have a little... The great thing about a plastic spoon, something like this, is that it cools down really quickly. So you don't burn the entire mouth and tongue and everything off yourself, you know? We are running a little low on liquid, so I'm really hoping this will be okay. I did want the liquid to cook off a little bit. I didn't want it to be watery. Do you remember that? You remember that point in the stream, like half an hour ago, where it's like, it's going to be watery. It's not going to be watery. Oh, yeah, ow, ow, ow. I shouldn't really use this as my mixing utensil, as there's just a little too much steam going on. Do you know? Oh, lads, I think we might be onto something good here. Do you want to look at the thickness of this? Can you see this on the camera properly? Hang on, until I do this properly. I did this properly, all right? Up. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Ew. Ew, you see that? Oh, yeah. It is pooling, but you can see it's got a good bit of thickness in it. Will that coat the back of a spoon? Just about, more or less. It's not super, super thick, but it's going to thicken up a little more in the oven, keep in mind. I couldn't tell you anything about how that tastes. That would be messed up. Actually, I should probably try a carrot and see if any of them cook through. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Heat is off. Heat is off. I'm going to get. How much mash do I have? I don't know if I have enough mash. I need to preheat the oven. Why didn't I preheat the oven? That would have been a really good idea. I can turn off this timer. Lads, it's all go now. As is always, we're ready to go for everything all at once. So, I have two options for the shepherd. It's okay, it didn't break. It didn't break. We have two of these. The extra filling's fine. I'm just... Do you know what? You're dead right. I could do it in this because I'll definitely have enough mash for this, because if we have too much filling, I can just make a sandwich out of it. What's going to stop me? You can put anything you want between two slices of bread, and the authorities are not allowed to get involved. Unless it's a person. Or a banknote, I guess. That's nobody's business. The person is someone's business. Anyway, so this one, this is nice. I got this in Woody's DIY, don't get too excited. It's clean, but I just want to give it a little rinse, you know, just for good luck. It It is clean, but you know when it's sitting there for a little while and there might be a bit of dust, you know? Pain in the brain! How are you keeping? Good soup indeed. Ah, now you said it now, I'm already prepping the human liver pate sandwiches. Oh, what are you pairing those with? Excuse me. Okay, I could assemble it over here so you can see the process. Ooh, the process a little better. Yeah, that's right. I was like, ooh, is it safe to bring this over? I hope so. This is going into the oven. I hope it's safe to bring this open. Open, over. I don't know how to talk anymore. I give up. I'm done with this talking business. Right, I'm gonna ladle it in. Actually, if I ladle it in, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I know it's metal on non-stick, but I'm not gonna scrape it along the edge of it, you know? Does it say something on the bottom? Which? It'll be grand. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, Lord. Did I burn myself? I didn't. Impressive, all things considered. I could just start pouring this in here, to be honest, and take out what I don't need. I think that's the play. I'm doing it that way. Oh, I shouldn't do it that way. No, I'm too scared. This is tedious, though. This is very tedious. This is a very silly way to do this. Oh, look at that, though. This is fine eating and that. There's no... Okay, we're gonna have a lot of leftover filling. Is that enough? Do you want a bit more than that, yeah? I bet you do. And you know what? You'd be dead right, too. That's messed up. How have I've ended up with so much less liquid than I thought. Oh. That's fine. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Send it, send it, send it. Full send, full send, full send, full send. Oh, actually, no, this might be okay. A little more. I'm gonna try and just get some of the liquid in and keep the rest back for, literally keep it back for a sandwich. I'm not joking on that one. You just don't want it drying out, you know? You want it bubbling over the edge. You don't want it drying out. I might take a little bit of the filling out. I know I just put a load in, but jeez, there's not very much liquid in that at all. Have I fecked up a little bit? Chuck it all in, compress it like a car crusher. Ambershy, I'd be tempted. Actually, I can. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Now, I want to make sure I'm not messing up the filling to potato. I'm messing up the ratio a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I like a good slab of potato on top. Now, this is actually... Ooh, who wants a carrot? I am going to do something right here, right now. Right here, right now. Potato. So you see this spud? I hope you see it. I hope this potato finds you well. I'm gonna just give it a little bit of one of these, all right? So we kept the moisture in here so they don't dry out, because you don't want a dry spud going on top of your mash, or on top of your shepherd's pie. What's the point? What's the point, huh? That's ridiculous behavior. I am going to get this scoop, this iced cream scoop, and I'm going to scoop little scoops of the mash on. Now, do you see the technique that's coming out here? You see the technique? The technique, as I used to say when I was only about a few hundred years old. You can use an ice cream scoop to scoop anything you want for an even distribution of anything you want. And nobody can stop you, not even yourself. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to get the fork. See this fork? And you're going to flatten the potato. If you ever have trouble like spreading spuds evenly on top of something like this, or you find it gets messy, just do it like this. If you have an ice cream scoop, just do it like this. Look how easy that was. Look how even that is. Look at that. Look at that. The genius. The genius. And then you can seal in the edges and stuff if you'd like as well. I'd recommend sealing in the edges because it's nice when it all starts to bubble up, because ooh. Something else you want to do when you're making a shepherd's pie, I'd recommend, I'm going to turn this off actually. Oh, not the light, not the light, not the light, not the light. It's cold and dark. Come back. There we go. Use the fork to run a little pattern. It doesn't have to be a neat pattern, it does not matter at all. But you want, see these little like bits of potato that are sticking up, because they're going to get crispy on top, and that is going to slap severely. If the shepherd's pie is done as well at the end and you want it to be crispier, you can just put it under the grill or the broiler, whatever you have, to crisp it up a little bit. You want all those little craggly bits, you know? Do you see what I mean? All the little craggly bits? Did you see him? Did you see him? Yeah, chicken scratch marks. See, it's the same idea. You want that kind of pattern on top. That's it. There you go. There you go. Marvelous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shepherd's pie is really easy. I just take so long because I like chatting with you. Amber, she says, my trick for mash on a pie is to sling a bit of cheddar in it. It gives a bit of, at least I see a bouncy texture and a bit of flavour in there as well, which is very nice. I've had shepherd's pie with cheese on top, and I prefer it now. Stay with me. I prefer to make it without cheese, because then afterwards I have the option to put cheese on for an individual portion. I like keeping my options open, you know? Yeah. Hello, shepherd's pie with ketchup or gravy. Why not both? Why not both? So when I have shepherd's pie and it's right out of the oven, it's fresh, I'll have it just as it is. Like, if it's gone right, I don't need gravy, I might put a little bit of gravy. But very specifically, when I'm having a bit and I'm reheating it or having a cold, I'll have a cold, I don't care. That's when the ketchup comes out. I don't know why, I've always been like that. I don't know why. I'm not trying to be diplomatic and please everybody and say, oh yes, I actually don't have any particular preference one way or the other. No, that's actually the way I've always done it, and I don't know why. It's nice though. How are you doing though, Hal? I hope you're keeping well. Yeah. Ow. Baked with cheese, cheese in the mash, bonus cheese after serving. Just give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. It is possible to have too much cheese, but that sounds like a normal amount of cheese. Genuinely though, do not skip. I know it's not, I don't know if it's something, is it in the recipe that I linked to you actually? Let me check. I don't know if it is. What the hell is the recipe? I didn't put the button on the stream deck for this one because I'm a fool. Is that something I did not check? Ooh, shame on me. Okay, no, they does say tomato paste. No wonder I picked it. No wonder I picked it. No wonder. Do not skip the tomato paste. Or tomato puree, whatever you might have yourself. It's much the same. It really makes a difference. Don't put tons of it in. I wouldn't put more than like, for the size of what we have there, like a tablespoon and a half, 2 tablespoons. Now I know I eyeball it because I've made this a lot. I've made this a lot. But look, all with practice. All with a good practice. Now this can go back in the fridge. Excuse me. I'm just waiting until the oven preheats, and then we can put this in. Are you missing peas? I did put peas in. Are there not peas in the recipe I linked you? Oh, there's no peas. Hang on now, hang on. There's garlic in this recipe as well. The garlic, actually, to be honest, garlic is fine. I would not personally choose to put no, I love garlic. But I would not personally choose to put garlic into a shepherd's pie. I should have just written my own recipe. I still owe you 2 recipes that I haven't written out. I still owe you the lemon noodle pasta Everything needs garlic. Ah, but you see, listen. I love garlic. But isn't it so nice to have something that doesn't have garlic and really enjoy it? And then the next time you have garlic, you're like, not everything needs garlic. I know you don't want to think about that. I know you don't want to consider that as a possibility. Everything in moderation, even the things that you want to go on of, you know? Everything in moderation. Even garlic, even cheese. And I'm saying that as someone who adores cheese. If I ever become lactose intolerant, I'll manage, but I won't be happy about it. I'll be on that nutritional yeast lifestyle, figuring out the flavor combinations real fast. Okay, it's going in. Everyone say good luck, shepherd's pie. Oh. What the hell have I done to the... I have to move the shelves. What was I doing in here? I just need to move the top one down one and I can sit up there. See, this is the ideal combination. The gas hobs electric oven. Gas oven, no thank you. All right. Now, I want to give that about 22 minutes and then we'll check it. Trace of Cyan says, are you making a cookbook cake? I'm not. I don't know if I'm quite qualified enough to be writing a cookbook. Although I am now because I'm reading Masquerade, reminded of Nanny Ogg's cookbook. Won't be writing one like that, but I should start writing things down. There's some recipes I need to ask my mum for as well that would have been from my granny. Now, the thing is, the recipes are a little bit of this, a handful of this, a pinch of that, so yeah, I'm not quite there to be making a cookbook, but hey, you never know, maybe I'll actually get good at what I'm doing. To be fair, I'll give myself credit, most stuff turns out grand, you know. The unofficial Spyro the Dragon cookbook by Cake Jumper. I'll do it. I could do it. How long does it take to boil potatoes? Depends on the potatoes. I'm not being funny, like I'm not being funny at all. It entirely depends on the potatoes. Jumpy Cat says, one time I started making custard from scratch, I heavily underestimated. Oh, it is difficult. No, really, Jumpy Cat, like, give yourself plenty of credit. It is difficult. I was gonna say, it's difficult. I can't do it. That means nothing. But I did make custard once. It's very scary because the egg can start to form curds very, very quickly and very easily. Admittedly, the one time I made it nice, it did start forming curds. But I ran it through a strainer and it was fine. It tasted actually quite nice. But it's something I'd like to get good at. Baking is very... I don't know why I used to do so much baking versus cooking. It's more difficult. It's more stressful, to be honest. Like, you've seen me, I'll do it again this year. I can whip up a Christmas dinner on my own in about 5 hours. Everything from scratch, except, I don't know, slaughtering the chicken, I guess. But like, everything from scratch, I can do that is fine. Baking, don't ask me to bake for an occasion unless it's like lemon bars or brownies or cookies or something that doesn't need to look very, very nice, because they'll be grand. They'll be very nice. I'll give myself credit. But I can reliably do savory food way better. I don't know why it took me so long to start doing savory food on stream. I don't know what I was afraid of. I want to try a lot of new stuff as well, especially after being in Japan. I want to try making a lot of the foods that we had there. I'd love to make a pork bowl. Like a pork rice bowl. Like a katsudon. That'd be nice. I can bake, but I can't cook. Oh, well, if you have a friend who can cook but can't bake, you can exchange food. That'd be great. Oh, I actually really I've wanted to make gyoza from scratch for ages. I'd like to try making the little casings as well. I know it's possible. I know it can be done. I know for a fact that it can be done. If you fuck up a formula for dough when baking something, you get something entirely different. Yeah, you can end up with anything. If you're cooking, you can taste and, you know, not substitute, but you can taste and season as you go and whatever. But have you ever made steamed buns? No, but I really want to. I really, really want to. Excuse me. I'd like to make bao. I'd like to make like buns and bao and stuff like that. Have you ever tried steamed hams? I've never steamed hams. There's still time. There's still time. Jerry Ashtuck, this more good because of taught to. I really like baking. I suck at stuff like math and chemistry, which I feel connects with baking. No, I completely know what you mean. I really like baking. I do actually enjoy it. I know I just was like, but I really do enjoy baking. But it is that thing of like, I feel like baking is so much more a science than cooking. Now, there's scientific parts of cooking, obviously. Everything's a science if you break it down enough. However, I don't have a scientific... That's not really fair. It's not that I don't have a scientific brain. It's just that I've tuned into something else, you know? I mean, language is a science, if you think about it. But I completely get what you mean. Like, I'm not terrible with numbers, but I don't have a head for anything higher level leaving cert. I'm not stupid. I've just put my brain cells into a different, like, compartment, you know? What's a rhino? They're the guys with the... I don't know. How would I know? Oh. I nearly picked this up to drink it. All right, come here. I need to go to the WC. As I cócracht agus the déine macalor nid einrod dóite ceapan go back sé carcalor is evenlum piog shepherd cutting grailen or shepherd God cutting grailen or shepherd tá sé gom tá sé McCligan ná sé gan ach nádra cofuil sé is cutting grailen or shepherd. Tá sé ma? Yeah. So far so good. Ain't scale good. Nice hat, thanks. I grew it myself. Come here, I need to go to the WC. I'm going to leave you with the soothing sounds of the 3DS Internet Settings Music 10 hours. So please hold on. I won't be gone for long. Unless I am. I'll try not to be. Oh, Tarek! Oh, delighted for you. My new internet finally works symmetrical gigabit. Oh, delighted for you. Let's go! All right, come here. I gotta go. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad. You won't miss any stream. Don't worry. We won't be having anyone let out. All right, I'll be a bit. Whoa. putting my apron back on. Give me a second. Ooh, hello. Ooh, Kirsten, hello. Hello. Whoa. Break it down. Hello. Oh! Hello, sorry, I'm okay. I'm okay. I dropped the mic pack, but it like, hang on, I'll show you. Give me a second, I'll stop the music. Stop the music! I picked up the mic pack, but so it attaches to my apron with like a little clip. See it? Can you? Clip. And my hand like slipped on it, and I instinctively just like muted the mic because I was really afraid I was going to, I don't know, do it a second time somehow. But we're all good. I'm not dead, thank goodness. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be jump scaring you. Sorry, Chimich. Oh, so how'd you get on when I was gone? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I'm so sorry for headphone users. I'm so sorry. She's back already. That was fast. WC's in the hallway. Very, 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 very handy stuff. I should really, like, if I'm running an ad at all, I should run it earlier in stream so people don't get those pre-rolls for a while. But look, at least anyone who comes in now won't get pre-roll, I hope. It's the only reason I run the things. Wash your hands. Of course I wash my hands. What do you think I am? An animal? Not an animal. I wash my hands. I would feel physically disgusting if I didn't wash my hands after most things. I mean, you've seen how many times I won't wash my hands. You wash them with soap. Of course I wash them with soap. Because we have the soap that prints a little paw print of soap on your hand. You can't be missing out on that. You can't be missing out on that. Every toilet room has a sink. Unless you're in Japan. Unless you're in Japan. You can get often just toilet room. Toilet room, there's just toilet. And you go out of the toilet room then to wash your hands. Sometimes you will get like a tiny sink in there as well. Sometimes it's attached to the cistern, but one of the hotels we were in had, geez, it had a hallway, it was very nice. We were only there for 2 nights, it was in Kyoto, and it had, so you walk in, there's like a sink and like a dressing table area almost here. And then the toilet room was here. There's an actual wet room bathroom in here with a bath and everything. And then the big room was here, you know? Thoughts, hello. Is it a place that, is a thing there as well? Because it's something you'd never find here. Very unusual, like very, very unusual to find here. Unless it's like bathroom with stalls kind of thing, you know? It's normal in Australia. Oh, we've like a second person chiming in to have to go from the toilet room to the bathroom to wash your hands. Unless the toilet's in the bathroom. Because like we have a downstairs toilet, but there's a sink in there. So you can have a nice little washing your hands and then get on with the rest of your day, you know? It might be cleaner so that you don't have to touch the doorknob to wash your hands. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm sure it all evens out in the end, you know? I'm sure it all evens out in the end. Silver Rope, hello. I get recommended a lot of Japanese realtor videos showing off apartments and all of them. Do you get the videos on TikTok of your one who shows off the house and it's all like sped up and it's like do 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 do. Do you get those? Am I the only one getting those? Will someone please say they're also getting those videos and that you've gotten those? That took a lot of physical exertion to do it like that, okay? Will someone please tell me that you also get those? I haven't lost it. I haven't lost it. There's a couple of accounts, but there's one particular one. She does the little like tours of new build houses in Japan. silver rope, yes! Okay, listen, I've been redeemed. I'm so happy. Yeah, and she shows off like the little storage solutions and stuff, and she does the little like the spin when she goes into rooms and stuff, and it's sped up just enough that it looks like she's going like woo. It's great. Caroline says my student accommodation in Scotland, I have a sink in my bedroom. I think that's actually kind of cool. I don't think it's stop motion. I think it's just sped up like exactly right. I think she walks around a certain way when they're filming, so that when it's sped up, it looks kind of like woo. A sink in the bedroom is actually kind of cool. Like, as long as it's not somewhere where you're going to spill everywhere, you know? Oh, yeah, the chopping motions showing off the kitchen and, like, the hanging things up in the little, like, coat press and everything. What's the worst cooking accident? No! And this is not singling you out or anything. We don't talk about cooking accidents. We don't tempt fate. I've had a very good run so far. Also, it's a bit... No, you're all right. No worries, Jumpy Cat. You're all G. But what I do want to ask you, counterpoint, no, not counterpoint, different question. What is the one thing you really want to be able to cook on your own? Like, what is the goal, the one thing that if you could cook this yourself, you would eat it like every second day? Davidson, hello, how you doing? How you doing? What is the, like, what are you aiming for? And it's okay if you're not aiming for anything, that's fine too. Fried chicken, oh, that good fried chicken. Oh, mac and cheese, oh, good mac and cheese. Kaya Cat, hello. Tonkatsu ramen, oh, if I could make that myself, I'd be in danger then. I'd be happy about it though, I'd be in good danger. Happy danger. Spoons, hello, wish I could make tiramisu appear every day, just, there it is. A web thing, oh, onigiri. If I could make those little onigiri that had the pickled radish in, oh my god. Bibimbap. Sunday roast, oh. I was gonna say simpler than you'd think, but it depends on what you have at your disposal, of course. Tonkatsu and oyakodon, oh yes. 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 I want to make macaroons, macaroons, the coconut ones. I don't think they're too difficult, but I've never tried making them myself. Macarons. Horrifically difficult. I don't even know if I want to try making them again, but I might someday. Maybe someday. Gyoza. I love gyoza. Love a gyoza. Love a little gyoza. Ravioli. Did we make ravioli? Or was I going to make ravioli? Because I do have the little pasta maker. The little... And I could make little raviolis. Wait, can I think I might be able to attach the pasta maker to this. And Pyroselki, hello, I've made oyakodon before, it's pretty easy and so good. Oh yeah. I love when food is so simple and so nice. Because sometimes like something takes like 5 minutes and it's terrible. Sometimes something takes like 6 minutes and it's incredible, like best thing you've ever eaten. Kirsten says the French ones, not the coconut ones. Oh, then you mean macarons. There's one O. I promise I'm not being like, oh, you're saying it wrong. But if you go in somewhere and ask for macaroons, you might, depending where you are, you might get a macaron if they're spelling it wrong on the menu, but you might get the little coconut, desiccated coconut thing, and that would be just very confusing for everyone involved, you know? So macaroons are coconut, they have 2 O's. Macaron has 1 O, and that's the fancy little French ones, and they're quite nice. I tried making them once. I tried making them twice, actually. I should try making them a 3rd time. It is the magic number, after all. Jumpy Cat says, I really like guacamole. I make it all the time if I could. Oh, guacamole is so nice. I always forget how simple it is. Like, as long as the avocado is the perfect ripeness, you're set. Or so I would like to believe. Jake says, I'd like to make fried rice. Oh, do. It's worth it. It's so worth it. Curious Pop says, oh, I'm allergic to avocados. Oh, in fact, no avocado toast for you, I suppose. But sure, look, I mean, if it's the texture you're looking for, there's so many things that can stand in a recipe, do you know? Is streaming Christmas dinner again this year? I am. Now, not for anyone new, not on actual day of Christmas, because I will be in my pajamas making dinner, as I hope everyone would be in their pajamas for Christmas Day, or whatever you want. Yeah, chill, comfy, nice. But I will, actually, let's have a look at the calendar right now. I could actually just do it the Friday before, or even the weekend before Christmas. Because Christmas Day is on a Wednesday this year. So I could do 20th of December, Christmas dinner with chat. I'll set the table and everything this time. How's that sound? 20th of December, mark the calendars. Friday, 20th of December, we're making Christmas dinner. And I'll try and make something new this year as well, because this will be... Oh my god. Am I going... Wait. Yes. Is this the 5th time? Did I do Christmas dinner in 2020 on stream? Because if I did, because I bought this oven mitt for that. This will be the 5th year doing Christmas dinner with chat. Ah, that's the stream. Oh, and was that the mulled wine incident where I had like a half glass of the mulled wine and it blew the head off me? I was like, I have to go. I have to go. I was like, oh, I'm immediately absolutely blasted. I need to leave. Mulled wine is terrifyingly strong. It's very tasty, just, you know, you have to watch yourself. Mason just low, it's in the oven. It's in there now. I should probably check it. 2 minutes to go on the, oh my god. Oh, that's when you see this. I clipped you dying on the Be Right Back screen, thinking it might be a good sound alert. Oh my god, would you throw it in Discord? I mean, I'm sure you have already. People don't miss a trick, fair play to you, but I'm so sorry for blowing your eardrums out yet again. I promise I never do that deliberately. I'm not trying to jump scare you. I'm trying to maybe, I don't know, jump concern you. No, not even. What's the weird food you've made and or eaten? I tried it. Oh, a century egg. Oh, I didn't like it, but at least you tried. I don't know if I tried that much weird food. People say haggis is a weird food. I don't think haggis is weird at all. Haggis is like black pudding, but I suppose a lot of people think black pudding is a weird food, and you would be right, but also wrong. Haggis is so nice. If you like black pudding, you will like haggis. They are very similar flavor profiles. Haggis is a little stronger. So good. So nice. People are like, oh, haggis, ooh, haggis. It's so good. Try it. If you're a vegetarian, obviously don't try it. But it's so good. Best haggis samosas. You have my attention. You have my attention. Haggis samosas. Haggis is so good. So good. It's just all flavor. Like, let's see how this is doing. Oh my goodness. Can we start a taste test prediction actually? Give it about 10 minutes, I'd say. I'm gonna give this another 4 minutes. I've tried surströmming. Oh, that's the fermented herring. Some fermented fish wouldn't be for me. And I know it wouldn't be for me, so I'd probably try it, but I was gonna try natto when I was in Japan, and I had the opportunity. I had the opportunity a few times. I wimped out. I chickened out. I didn't try it. I didn't try it. That's the fermented soybean. Claude says any given cultural food is weird. Some just have a worse reputation than others, but if people didn't like them, yeah, they wouldn't be cultural foods. They're there for a reason, you know? They serve a purpose. They fill a particular niche in the staple diet, do you know? I still have natto in the freezer to try. Oops, do it. I was gonna try it. This is so silly. I was gonna try it, and I watched a clip of Huo Moko, and I think it was Mokoko was trying natto, and she was in the horrors, like absolutely in the horrors. She's like, oh, but much more high pitched, and it didn't put me off, but it made me a little more wary. I was like. And then I should have just tried it, but I was really afraid of, because I didn't have any food in Japan that I didn't like. I wasn't confident enough to try a lot of the meal we had at the ryokan, because we had no idea what most of it was. We had to go on like Google search missions, adventures to try and find what some of the stuff was, do you know? Evil True. I hear it can be nasty a few times, then you adjust to it. Yeah, it's one of those flavors I think that you do get used to. You're like, oh. Did you? I didn't go to. We didn't go to a Mr. Donut. We just did not get a chance to go to Mr. Donut, and we didn't get to go to the Aqaba Mr. Donut before it closed. We were in Aqaba. We didn't go to the feckin' Mr. Donut. I couldn't even tell you where it was. I think we didn't. No, we didn't go to Mr. Donut. We didn't have a chance to do quite a lot of stuff. Like, we had a very packed schedule, and because we had a lot of days where we were traveling quite a lot, we then didn't have time to do some things. Oh yeah, no, the Aqaba Mr. Donut is closing. Huamoko we're talking about because it's like their favorite place to go in Aqaba because apparently you get a really nice view of a load of stuff. So I think they might be reopening another one nearby or something, but that one particular one's closing. So sad. I really wanted to try some donuts, but next time we'll know. But I'm trying to think, have I tried anything that would be considered strange other than haggis? Not really. Or have I? Not really. Or have I? Not really. Nothing I can think of. I'm sure I've missed some of the people talking. Hang on, let's go back. That's all. Oh, Spider Ben, hello. I'm from Quebec, and shepherd's pie is really popular here with a lot of Irish immigration in the past. Oh, I love finding out about stuff like that. Shared culture, food. Food is one of the great things to share, to understand another culture. If you understand the diet of another country, you can understand a little more about their, their culture. I don't know where I was going with that, but you know what I mean, You know what I mean, We have some strange dishes here in Norway. It's more about how it's presented rather than the meat or flavour. Ooh, I imagine there's a lot of, there are a lot of seafood. I promise I'm not being funny, be like, oh, you all eat only fish. But I get the impression there is. Now, admittedly, I get that impression because that's, adjacent countries have similar diets, but something I found about Finnish cuisine, actually, there's a lot of very, plain is not the right word, simple flavors. There's a lot of simple flavors, more so than we would be used to in Ireland. We love a good flavor, all right? I'll never hear a bad word said about Irish food. We love a good flavor. If there's no flavor, it hasn't been cooked right, okay? But when I was in Finland, and particularly, we could brown that up a little more. No, we couldn't. Yes, we could. No, we couldn't. No, I'm gonna leave it. Like, there's a big love of things like rye crisps, which they're nice, but I would be looking for something to dip them in. And they're nice. It's just like you have to have a few and then you're like, oh, I get it. Now, do you understand what I'm about to show you real close up? I'm gonna put on some different music. What have we got? No, I'm not feeling it. Would we like to see the food? No, you know what? We need a bigger celebration than this. Because I can't say anything because I haven't tasted it. I haven't tasted it. It could be anything. It could be poison. It could be poison twice. It could be poison 5 times. Why have I looked up Noel Edmonds deal or no? Oh yeah, no, that was from the other day. Okay, fair enough. Are you ready? Are you ready? Dead Pixel, hello. Are you ready to see the shepherd's pie in the dish? And I'll show it to you a second time when I actually cut a bit out. Are you ready? Are you so ready? On a scale of 1 to... Ooh! Are you ready? On a scale of 1 to... Are you ready? On a scale of 1 to... Are you ready? Sorry, I've been working on my Courage the Cowardly Dog impressions. It's not going very well. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it goes. Oh, it's on the way. It's on the way. Ooh. Oh, now it could be a little more brown, but I don't want to risk it, you know. Oh, oi, 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 oi. I won't drop it. Don't worry. Oi, 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 oi. Do you see what I mean about getting the little crispy bits on top? The little crispy bits. Now you can crisp that up more if you want. I normally would, but I'm impatient today. Oi, 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 oi. Looks wonderful, thank you. Now, I can't taste it yet because we have a prediction going, and I want to let it run out. You don't have to end it early. I want to let it run out. Let's go here. Chris, hello! I've just come back from a seminar on gender and diversity that I've been in since early morning, just in time for pie. Highlights include we've been talking about capitalism and colonialism, and oops, we deleted Germany. You know, look, it can happen so easy, you know? It can happen so easy. You take one wrong turn, and oops, Germany's gone. Oops, all tiny states. Oops, Bavaria. I need to get a plate. Mr. Sandman who hates Toad says, but I'm hungry now. Mr. Sandman who hates Toad. I have some terrible news for you about where you are. No, you know, I'm better than that. I'm better than that. By far, I am better than that. I'm better than that.
Am I better than that? Really? Do you really think I'm better than that?
Maybe I am better than that. I am better than that. I'm much better than that. I can't wear out the joke, you know. I can't do that. What if one day on a Friday stream we just replace Shark's hat with a fancy top hat? Then he'll have a fancy top hat, and that's not a bad thing. Think of the headphone users.
Why do you think I'm holding it all the way over here?
Can you imagine what would happen if I did that while this was so close up to me?
I'm being very, very considerate.
It would be much worse if it was up close to me. Much, much worse. Oh, hang on, listen to this, hang on. I'll give you something to undo the harm I've just done to all of you. Let me get a ow, 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 ow. Fork. That's what you want. When you have your shepherd's pie fresh out of the oven, that's what you want. That's what you want. If it doesn't sound like that, it's probably still fine. But it would benefit from going back in for a few minutes, or going under the grill. Or the broiler, as you might call it. Jumpy cat. Just think about the spuds. Just think about the spuds. Don't worry about anything else. Just think about the spuds. All is well. All is well. Alright, now the tunes are back on. Cake, do you think you could make a shepherd's lasagna by stacking several pies on top of each other? I have considered it. The only problem you'd run into, or I'd run into, is that I feel like the mash would kind of get lost. I think it would absorb too much of the oils and the fats and stuff around it, and it would be a bit strange. Now, I might be wrong. But what you could do is like a layered, like gratin style. Potato gratin style. I'm gonna cut into this. Oh, hang on now, listen to this. Ooh, okay, that didn't crunch so much, but that's alright. I'm really trying to not accidentally, like, slap into the microphone. If you stick it, no, we're not talking about the King Lasagna. No. Well, you can if you want, but I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging. I really hope this is okay. How's my microphone battery doing? I did actually remember to fully charge the mic batteries. This is going to be a messy retrieval, but it'll be fine. It's a little thin on the sauce, but like not watery. You just have to scoop out the rest. That's allowed. That's allowed. Hang on. So I'll put that there. Look at that. I'm even going to be fancy about it, right? I'm going to get a bit of kitchen paper and tidy up the plate so I can take a little picture. It does look like there should be more on the plate, but I'll take the picture at an angle. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I dropped that on the floor. It's gonna be so obvious I wiped the plate, isn't it? It's gonna be so obvious I wiped the plate. I have to make it. I have to make it look like I haven't just wiped the plate and move some things out a bit. That looks okay. I'm gonna take like 400 pictures of this, and I'll show it to you real up close with the nice camera. That's the one in front of me, in case you're not sure. Who's that? Cody F. Schmidt. Thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. I'm very glad. I appreciate. I hope you're appreciating the food, and I hope you're appreciating Friday. I'm going to take a picture from that side, but like upside down, because the good lights are over there. I'm afraid to stand over the other side in case I, like, you know, get the angle wrong. I feel, though, mind you, I'm much more likely to get the angle wrong like this, aren't I? Okay, that'll do. That'll do. We'll have access. Yes, you'll have access to pictures on the Blue Sky machine. Little note on that, actually. I'm giving up on Twitter. I think everyone else is. I was giving up on Twitter for a long time already, but I'm not posting on Twitter ever again, unless just like once or twice to retweet the "please follow me on Blue Sky" instead. I give up. There's nothing of value left there anymore, except for the few people who have not moved over yet. So. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna show this to you close up here. Are you ready? Get a load of that. Oh now. Now, lads. Like, it looks respectable, you know? What do you think? Looks respectable. Geez, if I could just get a picture of it like that would be perfect. Can I take a picture with the camera while I'm filming? Am I able to mess everything up horrifically? Probably. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Does anyone want to screenshot this perfect shot? It's actually probably a little blurrier on screen. I can't see it. It's sliding. Go quick. Okay, it's fine. It wasn't actually sliding that bad. It's sliding a little, but it was fine. How does Blue Sky work? It's similar to Twitter, but without that musk cooties all over it. It's a similar idea to Twitter, and it's fairly. If you use Twitter, it's fairly intuitive. To be honest, even if you use something like Tumblr, it's fairly intuitive. Yeah, if Twitter wasn't draining to use. Now, will it stay perfect forever? No, probably not. But it's better for now, you know? Yeah, without being run by a crypto fascist. Anyway, all of that aside, I have something very important to do. I need to try the food. Eat pie, very important. You wouldn't like it. It's got bees in it. Why did my phone buzz just as I said that? That's nature's problem. Pat buzz. Do, 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 do. You wouldn't like it. It's got it's got peas pudding 4 days old in it. You wouldn't like it. But I love peas. But what if there was peas pudding and it was 4 days old? Would you like it then? Ooh! You wouldn't like it. It's got renting in Dublin in it. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't. You couldn't make me. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back. See, Buffalo, that's not going to work because I wouldn't. Although that's eating the rich. Oh, the dilemma. You wouldn't like it. It's spicy and minty at the same time, but like a lot of both. So it's both directions. You wouldn't like it. It has a property that when you bite into it, it releases toothpaste and orange juice at the same time. You wouldn't like it. Mirkella, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. What's the crack? Oh. You wouldn't like it. It's got Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo Wii in it. You wouldn't like it. It's got it's got a Billy bookshelf from IKEA in it. You wouldn't like it. Very hard in the teeth, you know. This is really good. This is really, really good. So we get a Friday food rating from Madara. I think Madara is busy. He's working. 9 to 5 or 9 to 6 perhaps. It's really good. It's really, really good. The only thing, if I was to nitpick it, I'd be like, oh, maybe a little more liquid, but it's excellent. All the flavors there. All the flavors there. All the textures are there, right? And to be honest, if I'd put more liquid in, it might be too liquidy, you know? You can't win. Except this feels like winning. This is delicious. If it's a matter of preference, you can cut the carrots up smaller, but I quite like the big chunks. There's not a whole lot of lamb in this, deliberately. I think it breaks it up a bit. The lamb's quite nice as well. Like the amount of extra flavor you get if you just let it on the pan a little longer. Yeah, and I was worried about too much liquid. How are the turntables? Never, how you doing? Hello. Okay. Oh yeah, when he finishes up, you'll probably have a bit of pie, and he's dead right, you know? Oh, it's all good. It's really good. It's simple. It's not that expensive either. Like, now, obviously, lamb is the more expensive option. Beef is cheaper if you want to get beef. You can just fill this with vegetables, though. Vegetables and stock and herbs and whatever you want. That's great. Yeah, genuinely, like, Tellerant's dead right. With beef, it's really nice. Lamb is just a... Now, I choose lamb because I don't know why, but lamb is gentler on my stomach. I don't know why. I don't understand. It's a red meat. They're both red meats. But lamb is just, like, the flavor's just a little bit different. I like that. But beef is cheaper. Here, at least, beef is cheaper. And it's really good. Like, if you cook it right and you season it right... Oh, me. Got it. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's safe. Yeah, but turkey or chicken is honest to God, like you can put any meat you want in this. And I encourage you to do so. Like if it's, I know for a lot of people there's like, you know, that giving of thanks holiday coming up in other parts of the world. Which we have somehow absorbed only the Black Friday part of, which I suppose, you know, look, anyway. If you have a load of leftover chicken or turkey or anything like that, there's no reason you can't just throw it in a pie like this. Just season to taste. Season to taste, who's gonna stop you? Oh, do you know what'd be unreal? Shepherd's pie, but with turnip mash. Why have I never thought of doing that? Oh, that would be so nice. It is! Oh, I'm gonna have to make it now. I didn't think of it for today because I was just like, feck it. Standard shepherd's pie, can't go too far. I'm just picking bits out now. You can't stop me. Excuse me, shepherd's pie. Mushrooms, you can throw anything you want in there. Like the thing is, at the end of the day, traditional foods are made with what you can afford, what you can get your hands on. Do you remember the time we made the meat pie? To honour Tiny Tom's tiny pies. You simply won't get tinier. The reason that was so simple is because that's what you had. You had the makings of the crust, you had the meat, you had the potatoes, you had some other bits and bobs maybe. Like, you can keep it simple, you can add in as much as you want. Personally, I don't care if you call it a shepherd's pie or a gardener's pie or any pie, as long as it's nice, you know? As long as it's nice. That's nice. That's good. Give your wife the best. Give her big runs, big pies. Oh, it's so good. It's so nice. I'm actually really happy with that. Like, legitimately, I'm delighted with that. I'm going to take another picture of it. I'm going to be very bold and take another picture. Yeah, I'll do. Excellent. A chap on MasterChef made it with snails instead of mince last week. Ooh! I'm not too gone on... Actually, I don't know if I've tried snails. I'm too emotionally attached to snails to want to try them, which is big talk. Anyway, we're not getting into that. We're not getting into that discussion. It's like, I'm not vegetarian, but I won't eat octopus. I won't. I just won't. I know. Maybe that's silly. I don't care. Oh, excuse me. They got too much going on in those brains. I don't want to know. I mean, I do, but I also don't. It's none of my business. This is excellent. This is excellent. Is there anyone here who has never made shepherd's pie before? Have I convinced anyone to make it themselves? Because honest to God, it's not that hard. Okay, no, I'm not going to say that because that's a bit unfair if you haven't made any of the individual parts before. If you can make mash, and if you can fry up a bit of meat and cut some vegetables, or even get the pre-cut vegetables, you can make this. If you can't do any of those things, that is completely okay. It happens. That's all right. You can make something adjacent to it. Or you can make the two separate parts and just throw it together on a plate. You can have your mash and your mince mixture or your vegetable mixture, and you're laughing, you know. And Carla says, Cake, I went back to rewatch Butter, Water again. Now Toad sings Chug Jugs on my front page. There's no escape. Yeah, honestly, don't be afraid of pre-cut veg. Don't be afraid of frozen veg. They're there for a reason. Use them, you know. And often frozen veg can be pretty cheap by the kilo if you have space. Violet says, this looks so much better than the ones I've had before. I'm convinced to try making it at home. Do, and don't be afraid to, like, particularly once the meat is cooked and everything, like, don't be afraid to taste the mixture as you go. And don't be afraid to put in an extra few bits. Take a bit aside on a separate plate and add something and try it. Like, don't be afraid to put in other things, even if it's not in the recipe. Like, it's grand. If you think something's going to be really tasty, go for it. Just try it out. Try it out. At worst, it'll be fine, and you can try something different next time. Just make sure you don't ruin it yourself. Rizbihan says shepherd's pie is a lot of mise en place, but that makes a great dish to practice knife skills. Exactly. Again, you can also make veg whatever size you want. I like the chunky carrots, but you can make them smaller or bigger if you want, you know. Mushroom would be great in there. Like, it'd be a great substitute for the meat. It'd be a great addition to the meat. It'd be great in there. Like, very, very good texture if you prepare it right, you know. Nature made the frozen pea as a key part of the food chain. It's true. That's true. I learned a lot of things about frozen veg and frozen fish fingers and stuff on the Blind Boy podcast there a couple of months ago, but I think it was on the first leg of our journey to Japan I was listening to. I was like, oh, or I was going somewhere. I don't remember where we're going. We're going somewhere. That took like 2 hours 15. It would probably take much less time if you weren't fecking around like I was, you know? You could have this thrown together in like over an hour. No, depending on how fast. Actually, no, I'd give it longer just so you can let all the flavors get to know one another with the meat, you know? Anyway, come here to me. I have to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? I missed Friday. No Friday last week. We had to cut it out. We had to cut it out of the week entirely because I was unwell. Come here till I tell you. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to say might because I'm very aware that I've had a few nights of not sleeping properly this week, so I might just take it easy tomorrow, but I really want to play more of the Piglet game. I really, I'm actually really invested. I want to play more of the Piglet game. I really want to play more of it. I really, really do. I really, really do. So, let me give you the headlines. Let me give you the headlines for the community. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, get on over there immediately. Go on, go over there. Let's see what's on the agenda. Tomorrow, Marsha's going to be hosting a watch along of the first half of Heartstopper Season 3. So if you want to get in there, this is, if you're subscribed, you can get into the film nights, the watch alongs, the whatnot. On Sunday at 4 p.m. Irish time, you can see your local time over in Discord. Rowan is going to be hosting the watch along of the latest episodes of the Bake Off. I still need to catch up with Bake Off. I have not seen any episodes of it yet. I've had nothing spoiled for me either, so I might just marathon them at some point. I will, hopefully if I have the energy, I would love to be streaming tomorrow because I do, like, genuinely, I really want to play more of the Piglet Goes to Hell game. I'm watching it all by myself, y'all just get to see reactions to it. I mean, listen, you can do that. I've seen people do that on streams where it's like, we can't play this on stream, but you can watch it yourself and I will go, ha ha. And you know what? Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. You're dead right. One more time, there is the link to the Discord, not the Discorf, which I nearly typed. Just make sure you read the rules and agree to them. Otherwise, you cannot be in there. You gotta be nice. If you're not nice, you get put into the neutral bullet. It's just the way of it. Discorf. I also have a YouTube. Please do not be afraid. Especially if you can't make it to live, you know, there'll be videos going up there, highlights of bits and bobs. Video went up there on Tuesday. Thank you so much for the reception. There's still some comments I haven't responded to. Sorry, I've been missing bits and bobs because the YouTube studio interface is completely normal and good and reliable. Do you know how it is? You know how it is. You know how it is. Now, come here. I need to figure out where we're sending you for the evening. Because I have to make sure someone looks after you for the rest of the day. Sorry, I don't have a lisp. I just had a bit of rosemary in my mouth. Who is here? Do you see it actually on the Twitch mobile app? They've added back in the following tab. Because if they hadn't done that, I would have gone through them for a shortcut. Let's see. Where can we go? Where can we go? Where can I send you? I'm going to send you over to I'm going to send you over to Sir Hannah. Let's have a look. Oh, love's good, yes! You can give him a quick hug, exclamation mark hug shark. We're still here for a few seconds. I'm going to send you over to Sir _ Hannah, who is, I did not spell that right, I forgot an A, who is playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. So would you please go on over? And would you be very, very, very nice. And I will see you. I might see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you next week at the latest. But I'd like to see you tomorrow. I hope I've been here for it because I think it's a great crack. I really want to play more of that game. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from... I'm pretty sure she owes you a close-up. So here she is. Real quick. Real quick. Here she is. And goodbye from Dave. And goodbye from the Shepherd's Pie. And goodbye from me. It's goodbye from everybody. Goodbye. I can't wait to do all this shit by myself. No, I'll let me